Oh my gosh, it's real. It's real, guys. It is. It's right there. Oh, the music. Just. Oh. Oh, okay, so. Let me check the audio for this on my phone. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. It's just blowing my ears out. Guys, friends, viewers. Wow. So, I've been having this ongoing thing with a friend of mine for like 3 weeks where we've been joking. Any day now. Tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. Any day now. Because people online were acting like this was going to come out literally any second. And, yeah, it did. So, look, listen, I'm excited. I'm excited to play this. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls. I'll possibly be joined later by my friend Sam, who you guys may have heard on some of my New Vegas streams. But I think this was Sam's first Elder Scrolls as well, and I think we'll talk a little bit about that. He's probably going to be playing the game on his own, but, you know, just hanging out in Discord with me. But, so, my first observation is, I'm on this menu. You can obviously see this pulled up, right? Full screen for you. You see my cursor, right? You'll notice that my cursor can disappear off the screen. So I can use my second monitor to control OBS without alt-tabbing. Oh my gosh, that is such a huge thing with these freaking Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, so help me. So yeah, we're going to get in there. We're going to get in there, we're going to...
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
He looks good.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Oh. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing here, but it doesn't look like it's showing up on stream, so... Alright, alright. So this does have that UE5 look, and I think there's a lot... I think it's just because there's a lot of games out there. There's a lot of games out there, like, just Steam early access trash that's on UE5 that it, like, I don't know, UE5 has kind of a stank on it for me. It's like, I think it's because of the like random Souls-like games. They all have this thing. If you need assistance with efficient level, so yeah, doctorate course. So hey, apparently one of the things that they changed for the remaster is they kind of blended the leveling between Oblivion's leveling and Skyrim's leveling, and I have no idea what that means. But I hope what it means is it's it's not just super easy to just level your character wrong and and screw yourself. But yeah, what I was saying about UE5 has the stank on it because of all the cheap, just borderline shovelware Souls-like games that have like soulless UIs, soulless. They have soulless UIs and just they just don't look good to me. But and I remember when Avowed was first shown, I was like, oh no, it's got that UE5 stank on it. And then like in the last few days when the first like screenshots for this leaked, I was like, oh no. But when I watched the reveal for it today, I thought, okay, that doesn't look that bad. But speaking of not looking bad, just that looks like a human being compared to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion originally. All right, let's see how. I think the Argonians look a little bit more dragony. You know, like this looks like this could be a Dragonborn from D&D. Also, can we talk about this image for the Breton? All right. Just kind of looking at our basic faces here. Oh, look at that. Catman. Yeah, that's a white dude right there. I don't know, the orcs kind of look... Well, okay, this does... so my friend Sam was saying that the faces kind of looked like somebody interpreted like what we thought the faces looked like back then. Like how our brains filled in the gaps with the graphics, you know? Redman. Look, they made the Bosmer not just look like femboys. Okay, so... Whoa, hang on a second. I wasn't even paying attention to this. The origin stuff, because look at this. Your origin, you can be from Vardenfell or the mainland. You're a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. Interesting. Okay, so I want to do Dunmer. Dunmer's been my go-to for a while. Uh-oh. The anti-woke Inquisitors are gonna say this is woke because it's body type 1 and body type 2. See how this slider actually affects things. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep a decent complexion. We're gonna keep our Dunmer GF young. I'm not really gonna get too deep into this. I'm just kind of looking at what the options are. Oh, interesting. So it looks like... Geez, it does look like you actually kind of have to get in there to change the face. Actually, let's see. Wasn't there a... Yeah. You know, I was going to ask the simple question of, how hard is it to just make an abomination in this game? And oh boy, some of these faces are not great, guys. See if I can, like... Yeah. I actually really like this kind of basic face that it starts with. Just want to make sure. Okay. Oh, yep, got to get the classic Oblivion short haircut with the headband. No, that just changed her face too much. Like she looks fine until you like start messing with the hair. There we go. Just a good bald Dunmer GF. Might end up having to go. It just makes her look so different. Oh, I love this haircut. This is great. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Oh, you can give her dark roots, dark hair, gradient contrast. Let's see. I just want her to have black hair. That's all. I'm not sure we're even really. Her hair looks. I don't know if it's just the lighting. Her hair looks brown here. Okay. There we go. It is actually changing. Like you cut G? Yeah. She might just have to go. Go something like this. No, it doesn't look. Dunmer, get the Dunmer e-girl look. That's what we need. Okay, let's do something like that. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks fine. But alright. Now I have to do the most agonizing part of character creation for me. And it's I already had a name picked out. It's not really a Dunmer name, but I think it works. Okay, so skilled strengths are skilled with both the sword and bow, resistance to fire, aided by an ancestral ghost, and improved endurance. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes.
I must surely be dead, and in the halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so beautiful, my dear Dunmer maiden. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you, you're going to die in here. You're going to die.
I'm just here for tax evasion, bro.
The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Alright, let's see how he grabs our face. Let's see how Uriel grabs us.
You know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I need to clean my desk off. I've got too much stuff. Also have to adjust my mouse sensitivity.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Yeah, they're like pushing each other around.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
So, the screen grab wasn't quite as aggressive. As in, like, it doesn't have that grab and just zoom in that we've come to love from Bethesda, like, Gamebryo games. Sorry, Creation Engine games. Okay, now I've got my desk cleared off a little bit. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Just, who are you again? Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I don't know, imps. I would really like to be known for tax evasion. Okay, so the lip syncing they talked about, I think that actually does look pretty good. His face is, at least like with his eyes, he looks a little bit more, look at his little nods. He's like, yeah, right. There's a little bit less of that soulless kind of look. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Alright, I'm gonna stay right here with you, Boris. Lighting looks good so far.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Bro, you're the one talking to me. Yep, that's a Bethesda feel right there. Just somebody... You're like, oh, you're standing close to me? Yeah. Alright, so I don't expect they, like, really added any... It would be actually really funny if they...
Those up left.
Oh!
Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Oblivion combat!
All right, sire. We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Alright.
They'd be waiting for us here.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Alright, should have just pressed
Don't
take
worry,
off.
sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
The blades.
I'll take point. Let's...
Alright. Yep, this is the Oblivion inventory, but changed up a little bit. Now we're gonna roll with the katana. Cause we got it. Look at the cloth physics and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Nah, that ain't the drip. How do I, yeah, just trust me, guys. I'm with the Emperor. How do I... No, okay. How do I unequip? I don't remember. No. It's not E, so... Oh, wait. Okay, I see now. I see what was happening. Yeah, Death, I see it. Now, let's put our pants back on. Okay.
Move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to...
Oh, yeah, magic. Okay. How do you, Ah! See, I was gonna say is it would be really cool if they just let you go through that door. Like if that was a change. Ah, yes, my favorite rat meat. Okay. How do I... It's been a couple years. Okay, it's C. C is how we spellcast. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played Oblivion, so oh, I need lockpicks. Oh, give me that bow. Yeah, I'll take that. It's rough, but you know. It's something, you know what I'm saying? With my sackcloth pants. Yeah, the lighting does seem pretty solid. Oh, wait. Alright, let's... Oh my gosh, they kept it. If you have a lockpick, you could try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A or D. Press W to move your mouse... To move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place when all the tumblers are secured at the top. They kept it. Wow. Wow. Why? There. Just had my timing just a, like, millisecond off, I guess. Alright. Got a dead gobbo. I don't know, I would think sneak is probably still pretty good. My understanding is that this is functionally... that this is Oblivion running on its engine with, like, UE5 just, like, on top of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust my... Come on now. Where is it? Is it not? Really? I guess I'm just gonna have to... do it in the main menu. The... Oh! Weapon feels a lot more weighty. Ooh! Alright, well, out the gate, it doesn't feel like I'm just swinging a boat paddle at this... at the enemies. Best question, or most important question. Yep, F5 is quick save. The most important button on the keyboard. Boy, we casting. Now that felt a little weird, but I think that was mostly just on my timing. Yeah, girl, give me... Boy! I'm trying to take this cabbage. Or lettuce, rather. Aw, that cheese wedge down in the gunk. But there's some gold here, though. I honestly wouldn't have seen that. Look at these roaches. Ew. Ew. I wouldn't have seen that gold if I hadn't been trying to get that cheese wedge. The cheese wedge is why the rats were here. There we go. Oh, look at that lighting. Ooh. Pretty. Alright. Ooh, very ambient. My athletics just leveled. Wait. Oh, it's like... It's auto-running. Oh. It's funny how easily the, like, Bethesda muscle memory comes back for me. I've only got thousands of hours. Oh no. I've only got thousands of hours in these games, so... I'm starting to catch up, though, on BG3, as far as my Bethesda hours goes. Yeah, very, very ambient feel. Okay. We're gonna see how sneak works. A closed eye indicates you're undetected. The eye slowly opens as you're about to be detected. Now, the question is... Oh, wow, that eye is... sensitive. Alright, we've got our first level in sneak. So I can't interact with that torch to sneak level to 7. Just gonna sit here doing this. Oh. Yeah. You gotta get that rat meat. First order of business for me is going to be to get to level 10 so I can get the skeleton key and not have to pick a lock ever again in my life. Sup, homeboy? Yeeted him. Okay, here's the thing we need to know. So you know, in these games, like with the way physics objects work, if I walk into these, are they going to hurt me? Good, okay. So I'm not just going to walk into a skeleton at some point and yeet the skeleton across the floor and take damage. A dagger. I actually really prefer daggers. I don't feel like doing it in here, but one of the things I'm going to do once we're out in the open is we're going to try out the archery, because here's the part. Here's the part. That sound was like so out of place. That was like freaking metal pipe falling sound effect. So what I was saying is we're definitely gonna try the archery out once we get out into the open world. See, I nailed the timing on that lock. I haven't really put a lot of thought into build. But I'm kind of leaning towards using magic for my ranged attacks. One-handed. Oh, there you are. Let's try this blocking. I'll definitely have to try with a shield. Velocity of the object. Yeah, well, no. See, there's some truth to that, but when it's just a bone that's on the floor and you step on it, and it sends it at terminal velocity. High-level spellcaster gameplay. Ooh, iron longsword. Oh, so I've been playing too many games where there's not repair items, so I just completely almost left that repair hammer. Been playing too much BG3 where it's just like hammers and things like that are just misc items. Let's get some XP off these rats. Really? What about this? Cool. Oh man, we're getting in PS3 load times. No, it's fine. Have to get myself a drink here. Some sip. Get some sip. I also need to sit a little bit closer to my desk. Okay. Oh, low. Oh, oh!
For the Emperor! You're lucky I like you. Otherwise,
Damn
you'd
it,
be
it's
dead
that
already.
prisoner again. Killer, She might be working with the assassins.
Wes Johnson, please leave me
No,
alone.
She is not one of them. She can help.
Actually... Oh, it actually does less damage than this, of course. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't like this little flare up here, but... Yeah.
Help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Oops, it's F.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Uriel, why are you looking above me while you talk? Are you looking at the Nine Divines? I don't know, I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Great question. Which one is it that I usually go for? It's like, those born under the sign of the lover can paralyze others. I'm kind of thinking Lady. Fortify willpower, fortify endurance. I mean, Atronak would be pretty decent. Does the remaster include all of the DLC? If so, Mehrunes Razor Quest has a trick to it getting the best version of the Morag Tong armor set. My understanding, they said it includes everything, but the only things they mentioned by name were Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. But when they mentioned download content, they did show the, was it Frostcrag Spire or whatever, the wizard player home. So I think it has everything. I think this is functionally like the Game of the Year edition. But I don't think I've ever done the Mehrunes Razor quest. So I don't even know what you're talking about as far as there being like a trick to getting the Morag Tong armor. I didn't even know you could get the Morag Tong armor in this game. Alright. Magicka. Okay, I'd have to give up Magicka regen, which means I'd have to focus on potion making. Which, I mean, I never really messed with the alchemy in the playthroughs I've done before. So yeah, why not? Let's do Atronak. Are you sure you were...
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me, though?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood, They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Man, Patrick, they let Patrick Stewart cook on these deliveries. All right, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
All right, let's go, boys.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Hey, look, he has an actual beard. I didn't even... See, I was too focused on making my Dunmer GF to actually look at the, like, male character options.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, tell me about them blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
All right, cool. Thanks, Boris.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
He grabbed my camera in such an aggressive direction that I didn't know where I was looking. Potion of sorcery. My cat is outside my door screaming, as he is wont to do. Ooh, a chest.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor!
For the Empire!
Thought we'd go down easy. Prisoner, the Emperor needs
God's
help.
blood.
Whoops, I keep pressing, I was trying to put my sword away.
Prisoner, help the Emperor.
I'm coming! Death to the corpse emperor. I mean...
My soul for the dragon! Don't push me,
Whoops.
prisoner.
Might have missed my intended target there. Ah, yes. Everybody queue up on the door. One of the things they mention
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
in old Oblivion, the facial hair looked like smeared Sharpie. Yeah, it was like it was like stage makeup.
Looks clear.
We need to make this woman look like a man. Get a marker out. Rub it on her face a little bit. Ah, yes, now she's Edmond Dantes. What's in this room?
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
I
What about
love
that
you.
side passage back there?
With that one?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Let's go, Wes Johnson. All right.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. You thought we'd
For
take
the
them down?
Emperor!
So, Patrick Stewart, can you tell me, like, what was it like working with Jonathan Frakes?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Take them down.
Oh, wow.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the...
No. Talos, save us.
Hold on. Oh, I can't loot his body.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me, Boris. I am the Emperor now.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Yeah, I must talk to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Yeah, that animation for the assassination was incredible.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
Bro, like, for one, racist, but true. Alright, tutorial. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. I love these artworks. Like these character artworks for the classes. They look so good. Major skills: alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, and mercantile. Yeah. Yeah. I could custom class it. But it's been so long. I just don't... I remember, like, one of the first times I was playing through this game, a friend of mine being like, no. Like, the stuff you use all the time, those should be your minor skills. And your major skills should be the stuff that you don't use, but that's important. You can't wait to see what they've done with Kvatch. Yeah, I'm actually debating, should I do the main quest? I was actually thinking about the thing I normally do where I just go out and kind of pal around. At least for a few levels. Sorry, I was lighting a piece of Palo Santo to make my room smell nice. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to make, like, a custom rogue. I could, like, choose magic. But then... So do, like, that... and agility. If leveling works the same, you'll want to grab a major skill in each class. Okay, so I'm... Choose your major skills. Okay. Do blade. I think do blade and athletics. Oh my gosh, hand to hand. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Okay. Yeah, I want alchemy and destruction magic. Acrobatics. Marksman. Okay, to see, now I'm debating... Hang on. Let's go take hand-to-hand off. And... Main quest is best done last, in your opinion. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where... I'm trying to relight this. It's one of those things where, with how the game levels and everything, if you bum rush the main quest, it doesn't feel very challenging. Alright, got that. Got that lit again. I'm not worried about taking security because I'm going to get the skeleton key for the skeleton car. Monk of the open hand playthrough. Yeah. Well, no, something I see quite a few people do is where they do a mage with hand to hand. So that's their actual like martial skill. So they can punch things when they're, you know, working on regaining their magicka. Yeah, I did a full playthrough on tactician difficulty of Baldur's Gate 3 as a monk, as a Way of the Open Hand monk. I loved that. I love the actual like role-playing conceit of it, but also just the amount of damage you can do by Act 3 is so hot. Alright, acrobatics, alchemy, athletics, blade, destruction, marksman, and sneak. Well, you know, I want to try out using the bow. I do want to try out using the bow. And I am a rogue after all. So it's like I'm gonna use the bow. I'm just gonna stealth archer it. Major skills receive an initial plus 20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is fine. What am I gonna call this class? It's a good synonym for rogue. Just call it, like, Spell Thief. Nah, hang on. I want to name it something really silly now. I don't know, I just think Rogue's the appropriate name. I'm just wanting skills other than, like, Mercantile and stuff like that. Wait, what just happened? Rake? Yeah. Like, I think I just straight up replaced the rogue class.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think...
Hooligan! That's a great one. Although Hooligan definitely feels more like you're gonna, like, beat some people up.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be...
Entrepreneur? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, my character is spec'd into downloading Robinhood and acting like they know how to play the stock market.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Okay. But yeah, specifically entrepreneur with quotation marks on it. Alright, he took our sword. I think our first order of business is going to be to get some pants. We're going to get some pants. That sounds good to me. Alright, they claim they changed the archery. So let's see... Oh, almost missed this chest. Ah, oh, classic Oblivion sound file. Alright. Let's see. See what kind of nonsense we can get up to. Amazing! What? Who? What was your plan? Okay, the archery feels good. Like, just gut reaction. Archery feels good. Oh, baby, we got some garlic. That's actually one of the things I really like about Tainted Grail. Like, one of the things that's got me excited to play that game is that there's a cooking... Oh, no! There's a cooking stat. Or, like, a cooking skill, rather. Also, I'm gonna have to get used to the arrow shooting slightly lower. What are you doing, little guy? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh no. I have to, apparently... Ooh. Okay, but it's on touch. Okay, now we've got our ranged attacky back. Alright, look, this is where the ultimate troll is going to happen. You'll notice that the gate out of the sewers has the symbol of, like, the Empire. Like the dragon symbol. When I click this, it's going to immediately start me into the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Okay, I kind of... There's a part of me that kind of wants to... adjust my face a little bit. Make her face a little bit more gaunt. Girl, already got them high cheekbones. I don't know what you... Yeah, that's what we need to fix right there. Okay. I think her side profile is actually fine. Maybe her brow. Oh yeah, big brain hours. I was actually thinking more of like her eyebrows, not... Oh girl, she got some lip filler. Oh yeah, look at that. Give her a little bit of a smirk. Yeah, I like that. Give her like Bella Ramsey mouth. You have to see that one from the side. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, okay. I think her nose looks great. Like I like a woman with a nose, you know what I'm saying? What is the Celian? I've never... What does this change? Oh, actually, like... Okay. I understand. It's changing right in here. Okay. No, I think she looks fine now. Oh, I didn't even click tone earlier. Baby girl. Well, she's a dumber. She's got to have red eyes, right? Yeah. There's a lot of eye options. You got bloodshot, you got cloudy. Oh, you can give her cat's eyes. I guess that makes sense because they've got Khajiit. Just give you the option to give them all that. Oh, yeah, she needs to be darker skinned. But, like... she's a little bit too blue. Nothing like a classic white girl dark elf. Art ho hair? Yeah, man. Listen, I know what I like. No, I couldn't figure out how to give her black hair. The perfect woman. Eyeshadow? Yeah. Okay, I gotta go back to what her skin was originally. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Freckles? There's like a weird blur on the face when you do stuff like that. No, what's hair? Don't like that. Now there's your art hoe hair, dude. That's the art hoe hair. Oh. No, I think this is typically what I've gone for Dunmer in the past. But I do like this. I just need... Oh, wait. There's a length slider, but all it really does is adjust the buns. She can have big bun, small bun. No, I gotta figure this hair out, because, like, this just isn't black hair. This is brown. Give her... You're talking about art hoe hair. Give her the Hatsune Miku color. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. 1, 2... Okay, actually, if you just go no color for the hair color options, it's black. Okay, now I'm happy. Actually, we're going to change our name. Kind of regret that they changed the loading screens here. It's weird, the audio, it keeps making me think it's crashing. It might actually not be. Yeah, it's having a hard time here for some reason. It's like, well, what is it? It's like trying to load the game world. It's like... Gee, what am I doing? Where's my torch lighter? Oh, it is ooh, it's struggling. You like the setting things on fire ASMR I've got going on? Okay, I'm running on medium settings. This is an older graphics card after all. But I did cap it at 60. What? Oh, right out the gates, baby. Now there's a Dunmer who would call me racist. Yeah, no. That's a Dunmer that would sell beast races into... That's a Dunmer woman that would sell beast races into slavery for sure. Yeah, I'm getting some definite like performance issues here. But I love that right out the gate, we get attacked by a mud crab. The Dunmer's only natural predator. Alright, let's play Oblivion. Let's hit the old dusty roads. Oh yeah, let's look at third person. Oh, baby. Not a fan of how this looks. But, oh wait. Oh no, you can just do it like this. Look at that! Okay. Now, we were talking about saving the main quest for last. That would allow me to do one of my favorite things to do in Oblivion and Skyrim. And it's... So it's like, in Skyrim, if you never turn in the Dragonstone, or if like you never do Bleak Falls Barrow and grab the Dragonstone and turn it in, it never spawns dragons. Or it may actually technically be that you have to fight the dragon at the Watchtower for it to spawn the other dragons into the world. But yeah, if you want to just play Skyrim as an RPG and not play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, the dragon game. Look at this, right into the Imperial City. Let's see how our performance is in here. There's a small chance that being locked in jail will increase your security or sneak skill. Alright, let's get some Oblivion NPC talking.
Children are starving. Please help.
Alright, that's all she had to say.
You have my ear, citizen.
Ah. Classic. You have my ear, citizen.
It's terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered? The whole chapel desecrated?
No!
Without question.
So,
Goodbye.
what do you have to report?
Pity, beautiful
Didn't you
lady.
hear the explosion?
I got nothing to
Some
eat.
damn drunk of a wizard started hurling fireballs at passers-by. Took 4 guards to haul him in. Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble. Back to the watch then, eh? Don't forget to stop by the barracks later. I'll show you those new greaves, the mithril ones. Until then, you have my ear, citizen.
Oh, you gotta love hearing Wes Johnson talk to Wes Johnson. Alright, we're in the Market District. I'm not quite sure. The feed bag. Diamond jewelry. Fighting chance. Merchant's Inn. Okay. I could do the absolute Chad thing and immediately start the arena questline.
Speak.
You know, I've never done the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. So, where are they located? They're not going to be in this part of town, right? Look at that. The Elder Scrolls Arena. Great artwork. Just amazing job. Oh.
What is it, citizen?
Wanted, the Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. I mean, sane. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. So, like, because of the gray cowl, they're just like, yeah, it's just some white guy. I've never really... Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm in the Imperial City. I feel like I'm in Oblivion. It just... Like, what if Oblivion looked better? Oblivion... This is when the Oblivion slander starts, okay?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the altar.
one of the things they
Anytime
mentioned
now.
about, well, this game's important because, you know, it helps you understand things that you need to know in Skyrim, and it's like, do they think there are like are there just children that played Skyrim like yesterday and don't know that there's games before it?
What is it?
My athletics have increased. What we got here? Oh yeah, if we really want to get some stuff, Green Emperor way. If we really want to get some stuff, no Fighters Guild in Imperial City Mages College doesn't let you in without recommendations from all. Yes, that's right. Oh, look at all these mushrooms. Alright, so then it's just a question of me picking a town to go to, right? Like, just deciding... I haven't even opened the map yet. I'm too busy mushroom picking. Like I said, I've never messed with alchemy in these games. Or, not in these games. I absolutely have messed with alchemy in the Elder Scrolls series, but not in Oblivion. I imagine as far as programming goes, though, like I haven't even... Yep. Console commands deactivate achievements. Oh boy. I can't wait to be locked out of achievements because I have to TCL out of something. See also when I played Starfield. Also, I feel like I am gliding around. There we go. This is... This is like the Morrowind movement speed. Let's go. I don't even know what potion I'm gonna make out of these, but I'm gonna have a heckin' lot of them. Step 1, escape prison. Step 2, pick all the mushrooms. Step 3, profit. Ooh, that was a hop right there. Yeah, just wait until I get out of the city and just start bunny hopping and crash the game. Oh, there's a mushroom I haven't picked. It would be interesting. I don't think it's a thing in this. But, oh yeah, it looks like, oh. Wait, is that a beggar? Oh no, that's like a nobleman, okay. That's where I came from, that's the market district. Look at these two.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Fine.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Okay then. I'll leave. They're like, boy, you loud. They're like, this man out here yapping in the Imperial Palace district. Getting a little bit of texture pop in there, but mushrooms.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Imperial.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
Oh, there are so many mushrooms. I'm not going to go pick all those
I
mushrooms.
hear you.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Hail.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. What's
You
the
have
news
my
from the
ear,
other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Bye. How are you?
So long. Bye.
What is it now?
Okay. Where is the,
How can I help you?
It's off... Hang on. It's off the Plaza District, yeah?
Speak.
Love the music. One of the things that really... No, that's going to be back to the Palace District. Tiber Septim Hotel. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh, that's just the Oblivion map. But I can see all of it. Oh wow, okay, the arena's on the complete opposite side of town. Okay. Alright, I don't... Do I go to... I guess I could go to Bravo or Shadenhall. I'm gonna go to Shadenhall. I think. I think what I'm gonna do is... Like, I'm not gonna enforce a hard, like, no fast travel on myself, but... I am gonna actually do some walking here.
Oh. Speak.
No. You don't tell me what to do, cop. Oh, look, yeah, there's, pretty sure that's Frostcrag Spire up there. Oh. I don't know, some things just... Maybe it's just because I haven't played Oblivion in a while. The sense of scale feels bigger. We in way. Alright. We're gonna go to Shadenhall. Time to get attacked by bandits on the road. Fort Nickel. What about Fort Quarter? In this economy. Oh, here's another kind of mushroom. I could keep close to the lakefront. Use the mud crabs to level some skills. No mud crab? Wait. Oh! There it is. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Now, we have to figure something out. We have to figure out if you can drop Nirnroot. You can drop Nirnroot. Yeah, I'd heard that about Jeremy Soule and the car wreck. I'll hit you with a did you know about Jeremy Soule. Did you know Jeremy Soule is kind of like a horrible person? And basically set up a website with his brother, who is also a musician or composer. They set up a website to directly sell the music that they made. And then he, like, repeatedly would not deliver on people's orders. And he was super anti-piracy. And basically made it to where the only way that people could get his music was to pirate it. But that's not the only thing that makes him a bad person. It's also the multiple cases of sexual assault against him that led to him completely disappearing from the internet in 2019 or 20. Fwitcha! Oh wow, that arrow arced way down. No! Come back and let me kill you. Okay, that like thwack from the where's my arrow? Where's the one I missed with? Oh. Every now and then it gets kind of like chunky with that. We got some venison. I don't know what that does. You know, they could have remastered this game just by like throwing it into Skyrim's engine. Fort Empire? No, don't you do this to me. Ah, I'm still... Did I not... Yeah, I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, a couple of cases of, like, he was being accused of sexual assault by a couple of different women that worked in the video game industry, and he just straight up, like, disappeared from social media. His Facebook, Instagram, everything, just, he has disappeared. And, you know, just think about other people in similar positions that were accused of sexual assault. They didn't just disappear like that. They stuck around and said, no, I didn't do that. That never happened. That dude disappeared. That does not look good. But really like, one of the things that I think about with that is it really leaves the question, like up in the air of who's going to do music for Elder Scrolls 6. Like, he had said before he disappeared that Bethesda had not asked him to come back for Elder Scrolls 6, but he was not opposed to it. And, like, he pretty much said that if they asked him, the answer was an automatic yes, because he loves the series. Which, you know, that's great and all, but I doubt Bethesda will work with him if there are, like, active legal cases against him or unresolved accusations or whatever. But then, also, like, not to downplay the seriousness of all of that, but that kind of makes me feel apprehensive about at least the music for Elder Scrolls 6, because having played Starfield... Wow. Having played Starfield, it's not that the music in Starfield is bad. The music in Starfield's fine. It's completely fine. It's just, it sounds very much like B-sides or like rejected tracks from the Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 soundtracks. It doesn't feel distinct from those. Like, I hate to say it, but it's like Inon Zur is a completely fine composer. I think the music he did for the Fallout games is really good. But when I listen to, or like I don't listen to Starfield soundtrack. Like, that's the problem. Like, I don't have a desire to pull it up on, like, my phone and listen to it. Whereas I listen to Jeremy Soul's music frequently. Ooh, getting some frame drops. Stream seems to be fine. It's just the game's running kind of like dookie. Ails well. All's well that ails well, you know what I'm saying? About to roll up in here and steal... Who said that? Oh my gosh, that man's invisible. An invisible man. I'm out here trying to pick vegetables. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is like Skyrim brain is taking over. I'm like, I've got to cook. Just rob these people's whole garden. That's what I was in the Imperial prison for, was being a food thief. Oh! I'm encumbered. Alright. Yeah, Inon Zur, like, one of the first things they do in the next, I don't know, year or two, however long, or whenever they're going to next show anything about TES 6, one of the things they're going to have to do for me is they're going to have like a little featurette about the music. And they're going to have to show Inon Zur doing his version of the Elder Scrolls theme. And it's got to absolutely own. Everyone there is invisible. It's a quest? Listen, I'm so used to the jank that I was just like, that's just part of that man's charm.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who is Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Alright, tell me about Fort Caractacus.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Okay, then. Tell me about Ankatar.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell. Shaggle grow bumph. Okay,
May your kills be quick and many.
Jeez, chill, bro. I feel like that's racist. He's like looking at me as this Dunmer woman and just assuming that I'm an assassin. I mean, I am. I just resent being assumed to be. What's going on over there? Looks like it was an Imperial Guardsman fighting somebody. I say guardsman. I've become so like Warhammer like, oh, he was fighting a wolf. I've become so like Warhammer coded. So I'm guessing that's the fort, right? Yeah. Okay, actually, before I go down there and check out the fort, I would like to use the restroom and grab a little drinky poo of some cold water before I blow my voice out. What is that? Is that a wolf? Give me my arrows back, son. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to... I am going to do a little quick save here. And I will be right back. Alright, so y'all know that part in Star Wars The Force Unleashed where the guy's like, you said that you were gonna do this, and Darth Vader says, I lied. So yeah, I lied. I also went and made myself a cup of coffee. And also, I'm realizing I didn't grab my water bottle. Alright, now that has been rectified. We can get Miss Masato off the screen so she can stop grooming minors. So you actually have to hit the key. Okay. Oh, beautiful music. So, Jeremy Soul's work on Morrowind was very good. Look at that skybox. His work on Morrowind was very good. Like, Morrowind's music is excellent. But I feel like Oblivion is where he really started cooking. Alright, mud crab. Give me your crab cakes. Actually, I'm not big on crab cakes. But it could just be that it's been like 20 years since I've had them. So like maybe if I made them. There's my arrow. So maybe if I made the crab cakes. Something in that fort has already aggroed to me. Heard me absolutely beating feet to get up here. Hello? Oh, there it is. Alright. Any day now. There you are. Just missed it. There we go. But yeah, you said after playing Skyrim, you just expect to see something like that, and you're like, yep, that's just the jank, bro. There you are. No, I think actually what's really spoiled me... Whoops. What's actually really spoiled me has been playing BG3 so much. What? Hello? Me as a adventurer in the Elder Scrolls constantly getting spooked. What? Hello? Huh? Who? Alright, let's climb upstairs, see what's going on up here. Well, this is a cozy little nook. Fundaments of Alchemy. Is this a skill book? Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult, and often dangerous, to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas. But continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the essences of 2 or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capability of most. The alchemist potion can have several effects depending on the ingredients used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mix of positive and negative effects. It is up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. It is worth noting that potions can be created to only have negative effects and be used as poisons. Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to read all of this now, but I'm going to pick it up. Enter. Ugh. Alright, and Qatar's journal. Now this I'll actually read. 12th of Rain's Hand. Today I began my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. 23rd of Rain's Hand. Still not able to even reproduce Empedocles' results with maggots. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will work only in the original Daedric, despite the risks. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that all that was behind me. A pleasant, if dull-witted crew. The experiment today went better than expected, although the number of rats produced was surprising. They were all remarkably docile, just as Malhan predicted, although only I have ever proven it empirically. Villagers again. More complaints. You would think they'd never seen a rat before. They are starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galerian's 9th law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that he was able to circumvent this barrier. The locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing, nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on their boots complaining about the smell. It is well past time I did something about this problem. 2 days later. I dug up the notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put theory into practice. The spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, Vanto's 3rd law, but it was more powerful than I expected, and there were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Haha, even in my youth I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work. Now, why would he think that just turning the villagers invisible? Do I take this? Do I need a calcinator? What? Hello? Is he like upstairs or something? I'm tripping. See, if I had like a detect life spell, that would probably be useful. But alas, I am but a novitiate in the arcane arts. Like, I don't want to just like grab and steal something and like the guy's like right here but he's just invisible or something. No, I don't see anything. Alright. Time to go inside. Alright. Darn. I was so relieved playing the Tainted Grail demo to see that they used the Fallout / Skyrim lockpicking minigame. It's like, wow, I'm home. My coffee is still too hot to drink. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. Ooh, pants! Oh, they're not even... It's a skirt. That's fine. Just a lady running around in a skirt with light armor on. All right, good deal. It almost feels dark enough that I should use a torch to see.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. Nobody's here.
What's that?
No.
Hello? Who's there?
No. No. Not me. It's not me. I'm gonna go this way and see what the approach is here.
What's that? Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh yeah, give me them shoes, buddy. Give me your clothes. Oh, that was a lady. Alright, I've got 35 lockpicks. Darn. I'm just like slightly off. Darn. I am not good at this. Oh! See, that's the hardest one for some reason. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and keep doing that. I'm just going to burn through all of my lockpicks. I can't remember if there is an unlock spell. But if there's an unlock spell, I'm going to get it. Until I have either a ton of lockpicks or the skeleton key. Give me your shoes. Ooh. An actual enchanted robe. These, like, cells? Hmm. Well, this is not the way forward. That's for sure. Ah. Hmm. I feel like this is actually meant to be an exit. Or it's just a way in that I didn't notice before. Oh, let's actually mark this quest. I guess I need to go through that locked door. None of these mages have had a key, though. Huh. Hmm. No, it's saying he's up there. Wait.
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Hold on, buddy. We need to talk.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me? Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Oh, okay. So I misunderstood. He was trying to make himself invisible so that they would leave him alone.
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town.
Oh, look at that.
To make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof! It is exactly like magic.
All right.
Go bother someone else.
Jeez, relax, bro. I'm leaving. So, the thing I pointed out there, when he handed me the scroll, it actually said it in the subtitle, and that's kind of cool. I like that. Like, I mean, obviously, like, he's saying, like, I'm going to give you something, and then it says that you got a potion or a scroll of reverse invisibility. So it's like, yeah, I get it, but I just like that extra little detail of him handing it, like, or it's saying he handed it to me in the dialogue. All right. This appears to be where we need to stand. What is that under? Is it miscellaneous? Okay. I've used a scroll, and Qatar gave me, and the people of Isleswell are once again visible. Dirham Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. Your luck has been damaged. Hang on. Did it damage any of my other attributes? Wow.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Oh, cool.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas.
Wow, that's a great rumor, pal.
Be seeing you.
Also, your sisters are still invisible. Okay, can I talk to this guy about my luck being damaged, I wonder? And I wonder if that's temporary. Or if I just permanently have the worst luck. You know, I haven't had a moment where I'm like, oh no, yeah, you can tell this isn't, like, this feels completely like Oblivion, just without the...
I don't have time for you.
No, you do.
I'm waiting. I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me. I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them.
So now I don't get to...
Just go away.
I don't get to ask him. Alright. Alright. But yeah, this feels... like, what if Oblivion wasn't garishly green? Like, that's honestly how, in my mind's eye, that's how I remember Oblivion, is it's just green. Hello, sir. See. Yeah, I need to keep on the road. Like I was saying, I'm not going to enforce no fast travel like I am with my New Vegas run, but I am going to at least walk some roads and discover some places and pick some plants. I'm going to take... it's an interesting thing that I think always happens to me whenever I play an RPG that has like an alchemy system, is I always have to learn what the plants that I can pick look like. Like this. Is this something I can pick? No. But it looks like it should be. Just noticing that my... flare... Let's try this out. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of potions you create. Huh. Cheese. Wait, what was the cheese doing? Restore fatigue. I didn't realize that, like... Alright, let's make a poison. I didn't realize that, damage health on self. I didn't realize, I think I still had the corn selected. Restore health, damage, intelligence, restore intelligence, fortify intelligence, okay. What's something else? Corn restores intelligence and fatigue. Alright, wait, when it says burden, does that mean it applies burden? Restore luck potion. Hey, we might need that. I got mort flesh. What was that other one that was... damage fatigue? Okay. It'll take me some time to kind of get used to that. Alchemy increased to 32. Good deal. You know, I might be able to get used to this third person. Ooh! He's like... final boss of Oblivion over here. Jeez. Yeah, I can't aim to save my life in third person. No arrow on the ground? I was watching somebody talk about loot design for Dungeons and Dragons, and they were like, you know how like when you're playing Oblivion or Skyrim and you kill like a wolf and its inventory is like a wolf pelt and 5 gold? Alright, we need to keep this way. Yeah, I assume there's more of you up there. Oh, it's a dog, not a wolf. Oh, oh, wild dog. Poor pupper. Poor little woofer. Get your bow out, come on. Missed. Alright, there we go. See what we can steal from this place. Oh boy. You ever just have a barrel and you're like, you know what this barrel needs? A pair of pants. Alright. Let's see what this is. Is this a shrine or another one of these Alien wells? It's an Alien well. I think there's an inn up ahead. Do the RPG thing and stop in, and I keep accidentally hitting this instead of F to put my stuff away. I do need to use the hotkeys. The Roxy Inn. Like, look at that guy. That guy does not look like he's from Oblivion. He's got facial hair.
What do you want?
All right. Tell me the rumors.
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I love this song.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I hear that the
hello.
Nords of Skyrim
Good
have
morning.
been warring
They
with
say
the
that the
Redoran of
priests and
Morrowind.
priestesses of the Chapel
I'm
of the
not
Bella
surprised.
have all been murdered.
It seems that
No one even
Skyrim
knows
is
who did
always
it.
involved in Bye. border disputes. It's you.
Bye.
How do you do?
The council runs the
Fantastic.
arena to amuse
Thanks
the
for asking.
masses,
I
and
saw
it
a
pays for
wraith once.
itself with all
It
the
threw a curse
fools
on
who
me
lose
I'll
their
never
shirts
forget.
gambling.
I heard others say the same.
You heard
I
any
think
word
we're in
about
for
the
some
other
hard
provinces?
times. The
Nothing
death
I'd like
of
to talk
Uriel
about.
Septim and his
Safe
heirs
travels.
changes everything.
Take care. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Take care.
You can't make that up. It was playing the Oblivion conversation meme music while 18 people were talking.
What?
What?
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
Okay.
Take care.
You have words?
You have words?
Go ahead, please. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful.
That guy looks like an actual cat person. Holy cow.
Good day.
Like, they made the Khajiit look good.
Hello. What do you want? The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Cool, thanks for letting me know. I was asking for rumors,
Take
though.
care.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Cloud.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramara are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves.
Cool, thank you.
Goodbye.
Seemed like the innkeeper was asleep behind the counter. Okay. I need to drink a potion. Much like in real life. I need to learn how to make those potions. Lotions and potions. What? Hello? Make sure. Okay, so we gotta go around this bend and then The next intersection will be what takes us up there. Some frame rate issues. What is that sound? I think it would have been neat if they added the... I hope that was a cow, not like... Oh, what? What do you want?
Your money or your life? We can play it that way if you like.
Just, dude looks like a pincushion out here. Although, I can take his stuff. Just leave this man out here, naked on the side of the road. Look at you get them boys spotted. Dude was like a pincushion. Alright. Not my favorite look. Look, with the skirt still on. Let's go for the gold trim. Yeah, there we go. We looking now. We looking like a proper adventurer. Okay. So he didn't have like a little camp or anything. He was just waiting to waylay some people. Oh, where were you? Just like the real cops, man. The Imperial Road guards are known for... They're only known for killing unarmed Khajiit on the road. Oof. Yeah, definitely. Now, I'm not saying this is a problem with the game, because it is most likely on my end as far as like the hardware goes, but I am definitely having performance issues. But it seems like I'll have them and then they smooth out. So I'm guessing it's just like the density of stuff where I'm at. Alright, let's see if there's anybody in here. Hello. I'm not really planning on going into any dungeons quite yet, but I do want to just kind of get places discovered and looked at. A rat. Jeez, I had to sneeze. I had to mute myself so I didn't just blow out the speakers on whatever y'all might be listening to me on. I don't have the, like, dad sneeze. You know, I do know men like that when they sneeze, it's like, achoo! And, like, the earth shakes, and ancient deities are awoken. Oof. Misjudged that one. To aim this one way up. Sick. No, just the sound effects for archery make it super satisfying. Great reactions here, dear. So, cousin of mine that I was close with, he shot at a deer with a muzzleloader. Like an actual proper, like old-fashioned style muzzleloader. And he missed. And the deer just stood there. It just stood there. Like, huh, what was that? And he was able to reload, which, just the whole concept. He was able to reload his muzzleloader and shoot it. It's one of those things where, like, I've had people tell me, like, oh, like, deer are so cute. Like, no, deer are, like, beautiful animals. Absolutely. They are filthy. If you've never been around a wild one, as far as, like, hunting them or whatever, you wouldn't know that, but they are filthy creatures. And, I mean, like, they literally, like, defecate on their legs. It's like when you're cleaning a, like you're field dressing a deer, you have to be careful about, like, its haunches. But anyway, other than that gruesome bit of information, they are very dumb animals. Especially ones that live near... Ooh! The ones that live near, like, houses and stuff. Like, where I live, you know, you go just a little bit outside of town, and you're going to come across, like, skittish wild deer. But then there are deer practically in town, in people's neighborhoods, that will just, like, you can get out of your car in your driveway, and there's just a deer, like, 5 feet away, just looking at you like, whoa, what's up? How's it going? And you're like, little man. Little man, what are you doing? See, one reason why does it keep making that sound? Is that the quick save sound? Anyway, one of the reasons why I wanted to walk the roads is I feel like by fast traveling, I'm missing out on things that I can use to level my character, like combat. See, like, okay, it's hitching up a little bit. Just look at this. This doesn't necessarily look like Oblivion. Honestly, I think this looks more like Skyrim. Like, without being as, like, desaturated as Skyrim, it looks just more grounded. Alright, let's see. Whatcha? Right in front of it. It's all about, it's all about remaining calm, waiting for your moment, and taking the shot. What we got here? We got an inn that burned down? All things alchemical, huh? Morning glories. I don't remember her name, sadly, but I always loved the story of the elderly lady that played Skyrim, and they interviewed her about it, and she's talking about how she loved just going around and picking the pretty flowers and things like that. I think about her every time I play one of these games, and I'm like, I'm picking alchemical ingredients. Ooh, potions. What do we got here? I wonder what those are. Insulation. Okay, I was gonna suggest that they were probably resist fire potions. And it's interesting, this place looks like it could have burned down. Yeah, actually, you know what I'm thinking? I was saying that this reminds me more of how Skyrim looks as far as the color palette, and it's just not super desaturated. Actually, no. I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I feel like I'm playing KCD, but I can aim my bow. One of these days I need to get back to KCD and actually... Like, I really enjoy playing it, because it gives me the same feel as, like, an Elder Scrolls game. But I hate the combat in that game. Leowin. Did I actually go too far? Oh, no, this... Yeah, I definitely went too far. I was going to Shaden Hall. Okay, I had to turn back around. I was just pressing M. I was pressing M to close the map, and it's like, nope, you gotta press escape. So yeah, let me actually look at the stream and see if y'all are getting those frame drops like I am.
Speak.
It doesn't look as bad on the stream. Part of me wonders if it's this monitor also, like if that's why I'm having some of the... Okay, I know that doesn't explain like a lot of the graphical things I'm seeing, but the screen tearing and stuff, I wonder if it just is straight up my monitor. Alright. Fort Magia. It was, I think, oh, what? What we got going on? What is this? It's like a mage and a... Or it's just a mage. That was a conjured... Oh.
Do your worst.
A little spin move he did. Jeez. That's a lot of work. I'll take that dagger. I mentioned earlier I prefer daggers, and like kind of what I mean is, like as a rogue, I like the idea of having a dagger, a slender, sleek weapon, instead of a sword. Like, and especially even compared to even a short sword. Okay, I need to keep going a little bit more. Yeah, it's up here at this fort. That's where the road branched off. And I just kept going. So yeah, I think my goals for this character is I'd like to get good at alchemy. And maybe use the alchemy to help kind of keep myself going. Like maybe if there's like some fortify archery potions and things like that. do that. All right. Oh, this guy's going for the direct approach. I wish. Here's one of my wish lists for Elder Scrolls 6. Locational damage. Like, I want to be able to nail some dude in the legs like this, and he actually slow down. I don't know that. I'll take his armor and see if it encumbers me. It did. Okay. I was gonna say I need to start taking some stuff to. I'm gonna drop this. I need to start taking some stuff like this so I can sell it. And that's another thing I was thinking about with alchemy is I think I would like to try to do the classic thing of just breaking the economy by flooding it with cheap potions. What do we got here? It's a stone cup and a jug. There's another bandit here. Roland Geneseric's cabin. I think that's also another neat little change is like it telling you kind of at the top at the compass. At least I feel like that's a change. There's a stone circle up there. I think, is this one of those, you like use it and it gives you a buff or like it conjures a weapon or something like that? It's been so long since I think the last time I played Oblivion had to have been like 2020. When was it? Sick. That actually, I was like, oh wait, is the water gonna stop that? Oh no, crab. Gosh, what was it, like 2021 or 22? I think it's the last time I played it. Yeah, I need to aim a little bit higher. Like, I need to just favor aiming high. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to let go there. And I don't want to just, like, go to the UASP and look up potion recipes, but I may do that, to be honest with you guys. I may do that just for the convenience of, like, making good use of my potions, or of my ingredients. This lovely little pond. Pretty flowers. Hyacinth nectar. Might actually be hyacinth, I don't know. But it may just be the wise thing, like expedient thing for me to do. Oh, I have a level up. Look, they put the level up in the top of the screen. So that's your new way of seeing if a streamer or Let's Player is doing the thing of never leveling. It's in the top right now. Who? Where? Crab? Crab. Oh Lord, he coming. What about you? You don't want to get involved in this? Just running around fighting crabs. Your athletics have increased. Ah, jeez, another one? shoot. There we go. Bone, is that a alchemy ingredient? Like bone meal? I'm gonna go ahead and discover this and hopefully not get like attacked by ghosts or something. That is something I really miss from this game, is the concept that ghosts can't be damaged without using a magic weapon or magic spells or silver weapon. I miss that. Like, The Witcher kind of does it where it's like, no, you need to be fighting this creature with the correct sword. But I really would like to see... I'm all turned around here. Okay, I need to go this way. I miss there being, like, mechanical depth to things like that, instead of it just being another enemy, but it just looks like a ghost. Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that you... Oh, Steed Stone. So does this give you the bonus of the steed? No stars no stars shine upon the Doomstone. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Are those originally in Oblivion? I've never heard anybody talk about those. And you could tell by me talking about it that I'm not as well versed about this game as I am Skyrim. Like, Skyrim was my big obsession for the longest time. I've played it more than I've played any of the other Elder Scrolls games. But one of my goals for this year is I'm going to finish Morrowind. I've gotten up to... I'm like in the last... I don't know... third of the game or something like that. Like, I'm so close to the end. I just have to do it. I would like to finish Morrowind. Look at this. This is pretty. And I would also like to... I'd like to play Daggerfall. At least Daggerfall Unity. And then maybe after I've completed Daggerfall, I'd like to go back to Morrowind and play some of the Tamriel Rebuilt content, because, wow. You want to talk about an incredible mod project. I was trying to tell if that was a person right there, but it looks like it's mushrooms. We got another bandit. I like how he thought about it. I remember... I actually... Oh, he had a poison on him. I remember firing up Oblivion one time, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play kind of like I've never played before. I'm gonna stick to... Like, I'm going to use, you know, this weapon, and I'm going to do, like, this thing and that thing. And I just got murked by a bandit on the road to Wayne and Priory. And was kind of like, I don't feel like playing this right now. Alright, we're actually rolling up on town, so I feel like I'm somewhat safe. Oh, yeah. Now, I tell you what would have been wild is if they went for... Hello, fellow Dunmer.
What is it now?
Mean. I'm gonna steal one of your horses if you don't act right. Anyway, it would have been wild if they made the cities open. Look at this, though. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm not going to avoid leveling. I'm just going to... I'm going to do it. I'm going to play the game. Alright, so there's the inn. Wait. Are there literally 2 inns here? Did I not know this? Look at this place. It's beautiful. Alright, this is... We need to go in here and sell some stuff.
Borbak gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
I think that's a new voice. Alright. Let's improve our disposition here. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Don't take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decrease. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we could have put this on like one thing.
Say what you're going to say.
Do we have to actually like start? She likes boasting. She likes coercion? Really? Hang on.
Not now, not later, not no more. I wish I could say that. Sorry, I don't get it.
Oh, it went down 5?
Don't, please, I'm sorry. Not now, not later.
It's not moving.
Not ever.
Whoa, is it broken?
You think that's funny?
Wait. What on earth is happening? Like, I'm stuck.
Well done.
Wait, what just happened? This
That's
is
not bad.
That's like broken or something.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes day god himself. Oh, best not to go there.
Wonder if that's where Mehrunes razor is.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Cool. Okay,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes. Sell pant for 1.
That seems a fair price.
I want to say, if I'm not mistaken.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold.
If I'm not mistaken, it's best to sell like 1 at a time. Unless they changed it.
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't even remember picking up that fork, but okay. Okay, the bone was a generic item. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, sell that dagger.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
I'm not an ale person myself. Okay. Is it really only 21? So 2 damage, 2 damage. It's the same thing basically. Huh. Okay, that's fine. Do you have any interesting... Fortify Marksman on self, Fortify Alchemy on self, Detect... This is actually pretty cool, except for, I mean, Draining Blade isn't great. But I haven't really been using a blade that much at all, so not a huge deal, but I don't know. But I can't afford it. Just interesting to know that it's there. Okay. Alright, let's,
A pleasure to serve you. Leave me alone.
See, she doesn't like me because she doesn't like doing business with me because the minigame got messed up. Like, I was going to try to improve my disposition with her, and it just glitched out. Or what do we got? Bookstore. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Especially with the music. Alright, where is the Fighters Guild? How do I do... This having filters is really nice, but how do I do like a local map? Like that. Okay, so... I actually love this architecture. Oh, this is the Fighters Guild.
Hello. We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Why does this guy look like me?
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Alright, so I'm looking for an orc.
I spoke with Deetsan at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
You creatures are all the same.
Pardon? Look at this guy. This guy doesn't like, these guys don't look like they're from Oblivion. What game are they from? Give me your sword. There you are.
How are you?
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild.
That boy
Not
is
that I'm sure you can
900% mouth.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yeah, I need some quests, my guy.
Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan and Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up.
Azan and Anvil, you say?
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odin Bar, both Guardian rank. Pfft, useless. If you're looking for armor,
You should speak with Tertia Vedusia. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Cool.
You.
Move your ass, Boot.
Thanks for asking.
Good.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I just don't think about it.
So this quest reminds me of a quest I did in Morrowind one time, where it was like, you have to go deliver, I think it's like you have to deliver alcohol to this, like, particular mine, and for the life of me...
Hello.
I like your white hair. For the life of me, I could not find this place, like, following the directions. I had to use, like, an interactive map online to find it. And when I did, I was like, oh, wow, I, like, walked past it 15 times.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. See you.
Be seeing you.
Hello there. What?
She did, like, a full 360.
Are you interested in joining the guild?
Falcar.
Talk to Falcar
Okay.
here in Shadenhall if so. Otherwise, and be seeing you.
Falcar. Oh, that's you.
Did you want something? You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you?
Man, you are wrinkly. Looks like Nathan from Fallout 3, just that old guy that's in Megaton. Real wrinkly boy.
Are you sure you're up to it? You seem a little slow.
Rude.
I expect this will end in disaster, but nonetheless, I will grant your request. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. To advance in the guild, you'll need recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil, a feat which I'm sure will elude you completely. If you manage to actually receive the recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well. Now, unless you wish to attempt to impress me with your no doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to.
Give me a job, please.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. I am the chapter head of the Shadenhall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
Same.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I believe I explained your task very... Do you... Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you. Now, that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Dietzen seemed mad about it too. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
Mage's Guild suck. Got it.
Be seeing you.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mage's Guild, that is. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Alright.
Farewell.
So she wants to talk when Falcar's not around. What does that mean? Like, what does it mean? What does she mean by when he's not around? Mages Guild basement. Cupboard.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
So I feel like, from like a writing standpoint, instead of opening with all of that, you should have had an option to talk to him about being a Red Guard mage. Like, it shouldn't have just been dumped on me like that. Real bad case of telling.
Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Parisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Be seeing you.
Alright, anybody else up here? I just saw that was, saw that was worth 25 gold, and I thought maybe it was a skill book. Okay. So, like, Falcar is not around. Can I talk to her?
I hope I can help. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Buoyancy added to the player's spell list. Okay.
Be careful, associate.
Let me actually look at what... Where's the well? Is it behind it? There it is. Okay. Oh, spell list. What am I doing? Oh, water breathing and feather. Okay. I can't cast the spell. I can't cast the spell. Let me out. Is it just... Okay, it just says your skill level is too low. It's not actually like... Okay, we need to level up. I'm thinking I need to do some more alchemy. Make some more potions and sell them. So that I can stay in bed. Oh. You okay there?
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Not in this economy.
Thank you, kind lady. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Just a conspiracy by the man.
Poor Tavella. I hear she is turning Shadenhall inside out looking for her husband, Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tavella is beside herself with grief.
I've never done that quest.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Upon ye. Got like 150 of those mushrooms. I don't need to pick up any more.
Hi there.
This isn't...
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
What is this place? River... Oh, is this the house you can buy? No, one of these is the Dark Brotherhood house, but I think it's like that one. Okay.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Nah, I've already done that today. Thank you, though. I think this is where the inn is. This is the bookshop. Okay, yeah, let's look at this place first.
Hello there. Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shadenhall, not counting the chapel. I'm Devera Ramallen. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the guard objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
I came to the right place.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt.
Alright, give me a bed.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you. You too.
Oh yeah, let me steal your mead really quick. Upstairs, door on the right. What are you doing, sir? Gilbert Germain.
How can I help you today, friend?
Get out of my way and leave me alone. This one? Yes. Sleep until like 7 in the morning. Just sleep for 12 hours. Gosh, I wish that was me. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Okay. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Well, I think, isn't intelligence... What's our magic casting stat? I wish it would... Okay. Let me go to the good old UESP. Okay, intelligence affects magicka, willpower affects fatigue and magicka regen. We don't have magicka regen. Yeah, agility. I think I'm gonna do agility, endurance, because I don't want to be behind on health. So yeah, intelligence and agility and endurance. Just kind of marking them so I'll remember. All right.
How can I help you today, friend?
Just a feller hanging out at the Dark Elf bar, you know what I'm saying?
Children are starving. Please help.
Alright, let's see. Restore intelligence, resist poison. What would go good with the bread loaf? Just hold on. Doing the classic alchemy play of bread and cheese. Carrots give night eye. That's hilarious. Alright, let's actually kind of... Restore health and feather? Really? Damage, luck, damage, fatigue. Just want to kind of burn through some of this stuff. Restore fatigue, damage, endurance. Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking of... See, restore agility and shield. What's another thing that restores agility? Fortify agility. No, that one doesn't do anything. Need to hang on. So corn restores fatigue and intelligence. Fatigue and intelligence, so... Okay, hang on. No, it was, There we go. Kind of getting through some of these. And we're looking for things that restore health. So Cairn. How do I get out of this? Okay. Really? There we go. Restore Magicka. Restore Magicka. Come on now. There we go. And we've got a few levels in alchemy off of that. So we're at apprentice. Okay. You open? You're not open yet. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's not that far away. Okay. Let's go deliver that. Let's go do our job.
Greetings to you.
Yes, hello. Thank you. Goodbye. I walk around with my bow out so I don't have to get it out when inevitably I come across a wolf or something. Is that another bandit just in the road? Alright, hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Oh! That would have missed, I think. Heck yeah! Oh, he was an archer, too. Actually, what am I doing? Just take all. Oh, she. Sorry, lady. Didn't mean to... Is it Z? No. Whoops. I was trying to figure out what's the button for moving items, but that may not be in Oblivion. Alright, now back to our job. A bandit's like 50 yards outside of town. There's some pretty flowers. Peonies. I guess this rogue class I've kind of come up with is a little bit more like a ranger. Like this idea of I'm going to kind of explore around. I'm good with archery. Got a little bit of magic. You know, I'm sneaky, but I'm not necessarily a sneak thief right now. So I'm rogue-ish, you know. Got a little bit of naturalism as far as like, you know, doing some potions and lotions. There's a lot of stuff up here. Nice calming rain sounds. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, like I said, I've got to get used to the plants that stand out that aren't. Are you a bandit? No, you're a gobbo. What was that, like, grin that he did? He's like, yeah, I got you now. Ooh. I have to kind of investigate what's up that staircase. Right between his legs. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's kind of fine that I missed. Where are my arrows? Do they just sometimes just break and don't show up on the ground? Eh. It's fine that I missed because I gotta get better at shooting. Alright. Alright, I imagine this is going to be a goblin dungeon. Or not. Maybe it's just goblins outside. Hey, fellas.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. You've made it. And just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you robbed. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
Give hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
I've given weapons to the 3 Fighters Guild members. We should now clear the mine of goblins. Good deal. Good deal. Let me look at this chest really quick. We're back to lockpicking. Come on. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much. Oh my gosh, I hate this lockpicking so... Oh, don't worry, I got a lockpick back. Let's go. Go get them. Heck them up.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
They just left this guy behind. Look at him grinning. Savage goblin. Where's my backup? Oh my gosh, I'm backing myself into a corner. Good grief. Oh, now y'all show up. Clearly see that it was empty and I still searched it. Recently used pickaxe is a heck of an item name. Of course I'm over encumbered. These are only worth 4, but weigh 1, so... Need to prioritize things that are going to get me money. Alright, hang on. Did they actually go in deeper and clear goblins out, or... Am I going to come across another room full of them? Nah, I'm just in the mushroom stash, apparently. Oh. Gold. Cool. Ah, I'm over encumbered. Okay, I don't need that or that. Weighing me down. Alright, I know they went this way, so this way's probably clear. Huh. Looks like they got up to this this point and didn't progress anymore. There we go. It's now clear of goblins. Like, I'm hitting it the moment it's at the top. Why? Gosh, I hate this lockpicking so much. Okay. Go down our other branching path really quick.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment. Good going.
Thanks, lady. It's very nice of you. I'm doing my best. Okay, I got a couple of lockpicks back at least. Isn't it like the only place you can get lockpicks is from fences? I'm pretty sure.
Thanks, friend.
I think it's up. I think my weapon is damaged. Oh, which is fine, because I've picked up an iron bow that's not a rusty iron bow. I also have a level up. I'm doing pretty decent. Let's see. Oh, see, yeah, it's almost broken. All right, we got that. All right. Whoops. Let's head back into town. Some more morning glories. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Gee, I think if I... Where's my... There it is. Bergamot seeds. Okay. Resist disease. Okay, hang on. Filters. Cure disease. No. Cure paralysis. Cure poison. Detect life. Spell. Feather. Fortify agility. Okay. There we go. If I can just burn through some ingredients. Ooh, perfect. Okay, filters. High level gameplay. Super interesting stuff to watch, I'm sure. I have to remember to deselect the item that I've got selected. What's that? Resist? Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. We can use some of our 10,000 mushrooms. Did it again. Oh, wait. To remember. There we go. Some crab meat. Go. Intelligence, nope. Luck, nope. Magica, nope. Personality, nope. Strength, nope. Okay. Okay, now we're... You've created 22 new potions. I know, I'm doing it, you know? Alright. I'm tempted... And instead of spending money on a room at the inn, I'm tempted to just fast travel to that place where I've got a free room. Seems just like a smart idea. A little bit of an archery range back here. Knights of the Thorn. I wonder what that is. I'll have to come check that out. Whoa! I'm way up here. What do we got here? Ooh, flax is useful. Like, I know I could have just fast traveled back here, but we're just kind of trying to vibe with this, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to hang out and experience Oblivion. Okay. Performance just absolutely went to...
I haven't time for fools.
I haven't time? Why would you say it like that? I have not time. Look, I didn't do it on purpose, don't. Oh. It's wait, okay, it's not stealing if I take this. Why are you following me? I'm just here to turn my work in.
Well met.
Where's the guy?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet?
Yes.
Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
I mean, you're right, technically.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Alright, Anvil. That's a long ways away.
That Reckonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
That man is all teeth.
Go to it. Hail!
Ooh. Some leather armor. Ooh. A steel longsword. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, look at that. She's ready to go. Let's do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the classic over-encumbered walk to the store. Is me or my pants glowing? Why are my pants glowing? They don't have any special prop. Is it because they're broken? Lady ain't got no pants. Where is... I think I made a fortify strength potion. But it restores strength, not fortified. Well, that didn't do anything. You know what I've never had in Oblivion? I never got a player house. It's just always kind of a bit of a vagabond. So I think one of my goals here is I'm going to do some quests that I've never done. I'm going to try to prioritize quests that I've never done. And I'm going to get a player home. But not like... not like Frostcrag Spire. I mean, sure, but...
How are you today?
Okay, I think I need to go around Dude, get off me, bro.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
These dudes are practically holding hands up here.
A coin for an old beggar?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Dude, chill out. Oh, this is a blacksmith shop. Okay. Well, I mean, actually, that wouldn't be a bad place to sell the armor and stuff.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Only quality goods for sale here.
I'm gonna sell
what can
stuff.
I interest you in?
Lady, chill out. I'm gonna sell stuff to her, but I'm also going to,
A good price for a good...
Make sure I don't sell the bow I'm
You
using.
got a great deal there.
It doesn't... Oh, it's because I equipped the sword. That's why it doesn't show this as equipped. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. I do want to use her repair services.
I appreciate your business. I can repair almost anything.
Just repair all, please. Oh, I could have... Okay.
Take care.
Alright, now we're not loaded up with stuff.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Okay, what is your deal, bro? Like, seriously, what is your deal?
Go ahead. That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her.
Griand is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though.
Really?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How about that? Just go away.
They walk like the same direction. Okay. That place was here. Ailswell. Just checking some stuff on my phone because I haven't checked it in like 4 hours. Okay. Let's get our level up. Wait, what am I doing? The inn is over here. Huh! Who dropped this pile of clothes here?
Ah, the savior of Ailswell. Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
I need bed.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left. Take care.
Up the stairs, first door on the left. I like how she's just posted up with her hands. You want to fight about it? Okay. And what was I doing? Intelligence? I guess so. That's kind of high. What was I think? Hang on. What is? Okay. Should I be increasing my luck since it modifies the effective, modifies the effective values of all skills except acrobatics, athletics, and speech? Let's do that at least for this level. Wait. Is it because... Okay. What are you doing? I think I need to take another restroom break. And we need a journey to Anvil. Is that a wolf? I guess it's a dog. I'm gonna actually pick these things up. So I can sell them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is her arrows not... Weird. It's like her weapons just weren't appearing on her. Okay. How do I... Okay, maybe you do it from... Okay.
Well met.
How do you do this? How do you set things to your... How did I not sell this when I was selling things? Or was she not take it? Or did I... Okay, I'm just confused. I'll be okay. Alright. I am not walking to Anvil. Okay, but as soon as I get here to Anvil, I'm gonna take a break really quick. Get some more cold water. Exchange my fluids and all that stuff. I might grab myself something kind of quick to eat as well. Let's get a good view here. New topic, pilgrimage. Okay. Let me just... Well, hang on. I can't do it like this. I have to... Again. She's just like, nah, I ain't gonna stand there. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. I went ahead and grabbed myself just a little bit of food while I was up. But I don't want to sit here and get Miss Masato off the screen. I don't want to sit here and, like, have a bunch of soup eating sounds for you guys. Well, I mean, it's just kind of warm. I do need to let it cool down. There we go. Here we are in Anvil. Alright, we gotta find the Fighters Guild. I wonder where the Fighters Guild is. Anyway, let's go over here and see if it's this building. Maybe the Anvil Mages Guild quest is a little bit more attainable.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
I mean, that's simple enough.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
I mean, yeah, girl.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Sure.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
That seems pretty straightforward. Tell me about these merchants, though.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
Okay, well, tell me more about this quest. Tell me about the rogue mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
Well, that's kind of her.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, bestie. All right, now let's go over to the Fighters Guild. All things seriously considered.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I was actually just thinking I should go ahead and... Will that let me regain? Yeah. Okay. Vigdis. Alright. Sten the Ugly. Fighters Guild Porter. Alright, I'll just ask the porter.
What can I do for you?
Who do I talk to here?
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Oh, interesting.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Just talk to one of these randos. Well, hang on. Let's see if there's a dude standing at a desk or something. Shepherd's pie. Oh my gosh, I would absolutely go in for a shepherd's pie right now. Alright, let me talk to one of you.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild. Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day. Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Bye.
She's a trainer.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune. Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Goodbye.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
You just ask him about the chapel attack, okay?
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim.
I would actually love to live in Skyrim just for the cold.
I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap. That layabout, you can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. Go to it.
Alright, so none of you are the boss man or boss lady. And I forget the name of... Wait, was it you?
Lency Larum, Fighters Guild through and through.
She looks great. See, cute Dunmer GF. Give me your face data.
I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool, so I like it here on the Gold Coast. Sometimes I miss home, but not too much.
Bye.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Oh, cool.
I guess you heard Velena recruited a new sword. Been a while, hasn't it?
Velena might be who
Go
I'm looking
hurt
for.
something.
We got in here. Big old critter hand. I love the word critter.
Hello.
Okay, surely in the company offices, right?
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
I like when they tell you what they train. Gosh, I miss Bethesda's old way of doing things.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
I forgot about the rat quest. Well, not that I forgot about the rat quest. I forgot this was the rat quest.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement.
Wait, is that not?
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Is that not who we... Is that not... Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, that's for Mage's Guild. Okay. Oh, okay. So I could get a house here in Anvil. Is Anvil where I want to live, though? I was actually telling my good friend Sam last night that, you know, people talked about how Oblivion subverted the RPG rat quest. And, you know, and it's super memorable for a lot of people because of that. But it's funny to me how Baldur's Gate 3 does it. How they subvert your expectations on a rat quest. Because, like, in Baldur's Gate 1, the rat quest is at the beginning of the game. Like, in Candlekeep. But... Where's like a general goods or blacksmith? So I can sell some of this stuff out of my inventory. Blacksmith. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 has the rat quest in the first place.
How goes it?
Look at you, little man. Hey, little guy.
Val Morvay. Been making weapons and arms.
But Baldur's Gate 3 puts the rat quest in the last part of the game. Alright, let's
What can I interest you in?
Okay. I don't really... Okay, hang on. Armor. I just want to look at armor. Nah, I don't...
Another satisfied customer.
I don't know...
Good day.
Light armor in this game, as well as I do heavy armor. Okay. There is an inn where I need to talk to somebody, right? Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's north of here. That's where the quest is. Okay. Time for rat quest. Hello, I'm here to kill the rats.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
They're like, she's like, my babies. Alright. While I'm here, tell me about Anvil's rumors.
Heinrich Oakenhall has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse.
Dang, girl.
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Please save my little rats.
The rat babies. I actually knew somebody one time that had pet rats. And it's you know, nothing against the little fellows, but it's like, what an odd pet. Kitty cat. Killed a mountain lion in Arvina Thalas's basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell her what happened. I just have a hard time believing that mountain lion came through that hole.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
All right.
Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
I definitely want to try to use... I did it again. I kind of want to use a sword here just for a little bit to get a little bit of leveling done with it.
Hello.
Hello. Also, I love this statue. I'm fairly certain there is a statue similar to this in Denmark. I think it's Denmark. It's either Denmark or Holland. Like, it's actually a... Did the game crash? Did it crash? Did it finally crash? Oh, nope, it's hanging in there. Oh! That was rough. What is...
Yes?
What is that? Boy, zipping. Setting a land speed record out there. Are you who I need to talk to?
Pinarus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
I feel like that's impractical armor for all those things you just said.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Dude's eyes were way too open for that.
Let's go hunting.
Yeah, let's do it, bud. At this speed? We're hunting at this speed? Let me just RP walk with you really quick. Really, I was hoping we could avoid running into the lady on the horse, but to each their own, I guess, ma'am.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
They're just right here. One, two, three.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That felt like more than 4. Poor kitty cats. They hungry. That's all it is. They hungry. Whoops, did it again. Nope, not what I wanted. Just look at this lighting. This, you know, I'm digging how this looks. I thought I was gonna be more meh about it, but so far, okay. It's fine. There's a weird, like, stagger right when my character walks through doorways like that. It's kind of strange. Alright, let's tell this lady.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions!
Calm down.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Okay. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright. Whoops. Did it again. I'm gonna keep doing it, I guess. Alright.
Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I bet it's that quill weave next door!
No, it's fine.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Alright, fine.
Please save my little rats.
So the lip sync I think is good as far as like the amount of motion in the lip sync, but the actual like posture of their mouths is a little like aggressive. It reminds me a lot of the Demon Souls remake, how like you'd be talking to Patches and then he would smile and it's like the shift in his facial muscles was really unnatural. But then again, it's Patches, you know. Alright, okay. Ooh. That was a
Hello there.
performance dip and a half. Could be all these people that are out here.
How goes it?
Oh, you're who I need to talk to. Come back here.
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
Ah, Quillweave, as in she's a writer. I see. Tell me about Anvil.
Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
I've got plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Goodbye.
So I think...
Indoril is in ruins. Redoran is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Good day.
Hey,
Nice seeing you.
stop talking about things in my homeland like you know.
Well met.
Yeah, well met. Please, after you.
What's up, everyone?
Dude, so Sam, when I've got Discord open and like in the voice chat, it shows like my little icon over on the left of the screen and it shows yours. And when you popped in, it actually popped up and said Sam joined the chat. And it had like a little hand wave.
Disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
Jeez.
Argonia is a strange and treacherous place.
Hang on.
No one...
Hang on. Where's... I do have to turn the game down.
Oh, there it is.
There's
baby.
Safe travels.
What? What are you excited about?
The music.
Oh yeah, no, the music is. It's the music.
Like just the shaders finished compiling, and then just now that I'm picking brightness, it's just like, hey, do you want to hear Oblivion's main theme?
Yeah. It's like.
In fact, let me put it to you this way: if at any point you ask me that, and I say no,
You're
that's
lying.
not me.
Yeah.
That's someone claiming to be me, and you should kill them.
That's a skin changer.
Yeah, unironically.
So I am down here in Anvil right now doing the rat quest.
Yeah.
I decided since I've never completed the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild quest that I was going to play around with them, do a little thing. Did she... Hang on a second. Where is... Okay, this is actually the hole into the house.
It's good to be home, boys.
Dude, you know, it's taking me just a little bit to get used to the look of everything.
What does the deluxe edition come with?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh, she's sneaking. It's nighttime. She's sneaking. She's just out in the middle of the main road, crouched around looking sketch. Yeah, I've had some performance hiccups, but it could just be the fact that I'm on a 2000 series card.
Yeah. It's just...
No.
I mean, I'm on a 7800 with a 5800 X3D as my my CPU, so we're gonna find out how this goes. VSync. Oh, it starts at uncapped frame rate.
What can I do for you?
Oh,
Nice.
I had to lock mine to 60 because I was like, for one, I don't have a monitor that will go above 60, but...
Oh, yeah, sure. And
But,
it'll
like...
just be a waste to...
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking
But I'm
about.
running the game on medium.
OV in first person defaults to 75. What are we?
I figured if I left some rotten meat
plebeians?
outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take
Motion
care of
blur
them.
off, good.
Yeah, off by
that's
default.
correct.
Yes.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just
Okay.
wanted to lure
It
her
auto
vermin
set my settings to
outside.
high.
I
I
didn't
can
mean to
live
hurt
with that.
anyone except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Use hardware ray tracing for lumen features. Yeah, let's not use ray tracing because I can barely tell what ray tracing does in games, so...
I have seen, like, ray tracing stuff, like, side by side and, like, an explanation of it and everything. It's just kind of like, there's a picture...
When I can see the difference, it's nice, and I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah.
But normally it's not worth it.
There's a screenshot from, I think, Max Payne 2... Not Max Payne. What's the other one? Not Max Payne. Alan Wake. It's a screenshot from Alan Wake 2. And it shows the difference between, like, Xbox and PlayStation and then, like, PC. And it's like, all of the pictures look good. The graphics are good in all of them. But the PC version, it's like, the water's photorealistic. And that's, like, what ray tracing stuff looks like to me, is like... I didn't even notice that setting. I should have turned that off because
you can turn off the blood vignette on low health.
I did not notice those things. I need to make sure to change those settings.
I immediately went to the settings and went through all.
Oh no,
of them.
I did too. I just didn't. I guess pay enough attention to those.
You must scour the depth. You must make sure that you see every setting. Also, we're real gaming now because I've got hot pockets.
Oh, that's your air fryer.
Please,
Oh yeah.
don't tell.
Because Air fryer Hot Pockets are decadent. Air fryer Hot Pockets, decadent. Air fryer chicken, decadent.
I need to get
air fryer veggies, decadent.
I need to get an air fryer, basically just for making French fries.
So, did you follow her?
It's almost worth it for that alone if you
Tell
make
me
French
what you
fries
found
a lot.
out.
But it's super. You can cook a lot of things in it.
Didn't, huh?
You can make desserts in an air fryer.
Yeah.
You've taken care of the problem.
I don't know how.
And I
but
suppose
I know
that's
that
what
you can.
counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
Well, that's kind of like technically you can cook like frozen meat in an instant pot, like frozen solid.
You can, can't you?
Because it's a pressure cooker, but I've never
So,
tried
you didn't
it.
sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care.
So what I've been eating today is I made some soup yesterday. It's got chunks of sweet potato, coconut milk, chickpeas, lemon. I feel like there's more to it that I'm just not thinking of. But
Goodbye.
what I did with the chickpeas is I put a can of them in there, just normal. But then I took another can and I put them in a food processor and ground them up so that they would basically like thicken the soup a little bit more. But yeah, the nice thing about like chickpeas, the things I really like is it feels like you've eaten something substantial because there's a lot of protein in them. So you eat, like I like them with.
Oh, look at this Tremora warlord at the. He's loving it.
Yeah, he's just like some guy. That's the Dremora warlord named Jim.
Bob.
There is so much air. I'm not complaining about the airflow, but I keep having a hard time lighting this with my lighter. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. You don't have an air fryer already? What a loser. I know. I was offered an air fryer for free, but it's not... I think it's not the basket kind. And it's like, I want the basket kind. Okay, what do we got here? I guess I need to go and do that Mage's Guild quest while I'm down here, right? And then come back into town, turn in the Mage's Guild and Fighter Guild quests. Another thing is I did a quest I've never done before that I didn't know about, where there's like a little town along the road, like the main road around the lake. There is a town where everybody's invisible.
How goes it?
And you have to talk to them and find out why they're invisible and then help them to stop being invisible. And when you do that, it's like there's like an inn, and the owner of the inn is like, hey, you can stay here for free. So I'm using that as my bed for leveling up. There's an Aurora Borealis. Wait a minute.
At this time of day, in this part of
I'm gonna have
Tamriel?
to like install OG Oblivion and get some like side by side on this. Ooh, performance drop.
Oh,
I
they
feel like
got
I'm in
the
Skyrim right
portraits
now.
Of the races from the
Yep.
instruction manual. Oh, it's wonderful. There's distinctions between Western and Eastern, or like different parts of the region that the races came from.
You know, I'm playing as a Dunmer, and I got to choose that I'm from Vardenfell.
Yeah.
Which, you know, doesn't have trees.
Money or your life.
Unlike Varden.
Actually,
Why is
So,
every bandit I've come
Pardon,
across
Vel,
a
do you just wanna
Khajiit?
speak for the law and the land?
This dude's a problem.
Citizens of Skyrim.
Jeez, this
Very tall and fair-haired people.
this combat feels way more aggressive.
Good.
Oh, jeez. It's like harrowing. Alright, let's see if this over encumbers me. Yay. I've got to do something about what's in my inventory. I have a bunch of, like, potion ingredients and stuff. Let's see if those are better looking pants for me. Those are, like, exactly the same kind of leather boots. Okay. Here I am dropping the Mythic Dawn robes again because I forgot to sell them in town. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm at the part in the Mages Guild quest. I mean, I pretty much just started those two quests.
The randomizer. Oh, you can make some ghouls.
Dude, yeah. I was like, I just kind of like to myself had wondered how easy it would be to make just an abomination. And then I hit randomize and I was like, oh no. Because like the default face that it gave me for a Dunmer girl was fine. But then I was like, oh, well, maybe I can get a better one. And it's like, no. No, you can't. You can't have that. Not right now. But I didn't spend a whole lot of time tweaking and messing with my character's face.
Wait, woke body type, type 1
I said
and
the
2.
same thing. I said the same thing. I was like, oh boy, the anti-woke Inquisitors are going to be boycotting this game because it's woke. Body type 1 and 2. Freaking anti-woke Inquisitors.
No, we're going to be the next generation, the anti-woke
Go ahead,
Inquisitors.
I'm listening.
Oh, wait, who am I supposed to talk to here? You? No. This lady doesn't
All
even...
right, then, I'm listening.
Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years
How are
old
you?
and still working. Amazing.
Oh, see you.
Goodbye.
Okay, I feel like I'm...
So what settings do I have to reflect my mewing streak for the chin?
Accidentally just fired off an arrow. Oh, it was you.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not?
So,
Go and speak with
anyone say I
Christoph.
have a tall
Rent a
chin
room for the
before.
night.
That's an odd
Once
way
you
to
have
do
your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels.
Man, we are a long way from Shaden Hall. So I think the characters look fine, but there is this like uncanny kind of thing going on.
Welcome to the Brina. Let me guess.
Oh, you can give
yes,
them
thought so. We haven't seen as many late. I don't like to talk.
All these
Right then.
silly different eye colors.
Good day.
Hello.
Okay. Is this where we're supposed to meet?
Pardon me.
Ma'am?
Give him Witcher eyes over here.
Yeah, okay, that was my first thought too, but then I was like, well, I mean, it's because of the Khajiit.
Oh, no, of course.
It just lets you select, like, Khajiiti or Argonian eyes. But, so, my observation about the character faces and everything, they look good, they look fine, but the lip syncing that they were talking about in the reveal video, it's like, it's fine, like, it's a lot of good movement, but their mouth posture sometimes is, like, too, like, open. Like their mouths are too drawn open when they're talking. And you remember how in the Demon Souls remake, how there was like that weird uncanny thing, like where you were talking to Patches and then he would smile and he'd be like talking, and then when he would smile, he would like, it's like whole face would emote. Right. And it just really stood out. Yeah, they kind of have that issue.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
All right.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I'm already level 3, and I don't believe that I've leveled my character wrong yet.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Also, I'm playing on the Adept difficulty, I'm pretty sure, and it's felt just kind of normal. I've had a couple of fights where I'm just backpedaling like crazy and shooting arrows. I was in a goblin cave where I had like 3 allies, and for some reason none of them saw fit to. All right, you guys are gonna follow me, right? I follow you. You follow me. I will follow you.
He will follow me. Remember, I've been training for this following thing my entire life. I don't mess it up. Oh man, you know, this is a time for like the advent, or the new advent of like handsome Squidward. Because I just imagine what handsome Squidward would look like in this engine.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Whoops, missed.
This is the part where you fall down and
Fire missed again. Alright, facial hair. Where is massive beard? There we go. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, and you can have a separate mustache.
So I didn't even explore that because I was just like speed running. I was speed running doing a cute Dunmer GF.
Understandable.
Which is funny because our good friend Jonathan was in the chat and he was like, "Ah, yes, that's a good traditional Dunmer woman who will call me racist." It's like, no. That's
she's not gonna call me racist.
No, she's not. She's going to be racist. Yes.
should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
Girl, I love the way you call me an Inwa, even though we're from the same part of the world.
Good day.
This Imperial Battle Mage just despawned her armor, except for her, like, gauntlets and hood. So, oh, baby, Sam, I'm running along the road. My shadow is before me. Except my shadow is just my bow and my arrows.
Well, are you running up that hill?
Let's see, I went into third person and my shadow's there now. My shadow! And now my shadow has utterly disappeared.
It's the only one that walks beside you.
Yep.
Your shallow heart's the only thing that's beating.
Ever-
Sometimes I wish.
Ever tell
someone up
you?
there will find me.
Ever tell you just how much I hate Green Day?
Why?
They suck. I just don't like them.
Okay, you know, fair enough.
So I'm a
I
firm.
mean, when you put it that way, dang, you right, player.
I'm a firm believer in there is like the correct way to judge music is it's not like oh, this album is a 5-star album or this album is 8 out of 10. Like it's you liked it or you didn't. And I just don't like anything Green Day has ever done. It's Green Day is one of my top bands that if it comes on the radio, I'll change it.
Man, just like not even give them a chance. You're like, nope.
Nope. It's like, oh, those are the opening bars to a Green Day song. I would rather listen to Bro Country than listen to that. And that's saying something.
Cold, great fortitude.
So
augmented power.
I didn't.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
And of course.
A she, you say? And she's dead.
Are you sure you want to select the race Nord? Yes.
Well, Ariel and Roliand did
Always
what
and
needed to be
forever,
done.
I play as Nords.
No
Nothing
more
can stop
innocent
me.
deaths. At least for now.
Good.
You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my
A battered
recommendation
stool.
to Ramamus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Alright, tell me about Anvil.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Alright, tell me some rumors.
Yes.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university
Boris.
to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion.
Boris be having a beard,
It's
dude.
in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may
Ah,
be
I've
able
already
to
leveled
visit
up my acrobatics. I have to
He's
start
done
over.
wonderful things for this guild.
Yeah, because functionally you're always auto-running.
Well, that and I'm playing on a controller because I'm a plebeian, but...
No, I think RPGs like this, like anything that's like first person, I'm all for controller play.
Farewell.
Now, I look forward to, in the future, playing Baldur's Gate 3 again on PC because of the UI. Like how you set up the hotbars and or like your items and spells and stuff like that. It's a lot better than like I mean I'm used to how it is in
Good to see
or on console with the controller. Like I'm used to the like customizable radial wheels that you can use, but it's just like my problem with the radial wheels is that they default to like all of your stuff is like all the way over to the left. So when you open the radials to use an ability, you go all the way to the left to select it. So if you think, well, why not just move everything to the right? Well, that's what you have to do, but you have to do it like from the beginning of the game. And then certain things, like if you change weapons, and those weapons have different abilities, then it remaps where those abilities are on your radial wheels.
Well met.
So
I hear that Velwyn Benaras is trying to sell off Benaras Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. You hear about...
I've already met a cute Dunmer girl, though.
Boris, he looks so good. The
Looking for
blades
more work,
armor,
eh?
it all looks
Good.
so
Got a
good.
contract for you.
I'm just
I'd like
spinning
you to go
around in
talk to
circles
Norbert
because I'm so
Lels.
excited.
You're an anvil. He runs Lels quality merchandise here in Anvil.
Oh,
He's
the
been having
conjured
problems
weapons
with
look
break-ins, and
great.
He's hired
Look
us to
at
put a
them.
stop to it.
They're having the time of their lives.
I'm sorry. You're
Just
not
had the
yet
first,
ready for a promotion. Take care
Greetings,
of
my
Lels.
Dunmer sister.
He needs the help.
Oh, the cute Dunmer girl I was talking about called me her Dunmer sister.
A weak potion of sorcery. Grand.
You know what? Okay, what would be really funny to me is if you moved weak in the descriptor.
You've got my ear.
So instead of it being a weak potion of sorcery, it was a potion of weak sorcery.
So that's the obvious one. Hey, my athletics increased. So my that's the sensible way to move the word. However, I propose to you potion weak of sorcery. Or potion of sorcery weak.
Comma weak.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this rat. He's trying so hard. But I have discovered a ledge upon which I can stand.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
So I was telling the live stream earlier that I was telling the viewers, like all two of them, that the game, like aesthetically,
How goes
is
it?
more
Hi there.
What's new with you?
like on
I
par.
ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Will you two be quiet?
Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. And perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck
Speaking
there.
of iron dagger,
So,
we don't
what can I
use
do for you?
daggers in this house.
So the game seems more on par with Skyrim in its visuals. It's just not desaturated, as in as far as like the overall aesthetic of being a like more grounded like fantasy world, as in being the opposite of it being so garishly colorful in the original version. And while I firmly believe
garish then, but
right, I firmly believe that Oblivion has a really strong art style, and like that's part of its charm. But my biggest concern about this was that it was going to have that UE5 stank on it that I've talked about. But it seems fine. Of course, you've played more Tainted Grail than I have, so you can kind of give me a comparison of how NPCs stack up.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it.
I mean, they're
New
okay.
locks
They're
on the doors be
comparable to
damned.
like.
They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to
Oh,
keep
the armor
place
looks
safe.
so good.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot.
That was a great line delivery.
Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items.
Goblin
for me.
Shaman, look at him, yeah.
The goblins keep grinning at me, and it's upsetting.
Goodbye.
May I help you?
You can retrieve the arrows. This is like muscle memory is being unlocked.
Dude, that's I said the same thing when I started streaming. I was like, wow, the Bethesda creation engine, Gamebryo engine muscle memory is strong. I'm just like, tab, open my menu, click, click, like boom, boom, boom. All right. I need...
Was there it is.
So I'm pretty sure I got a permanent decrease to my luck, and I don't know what I can do about it.
You should be able to pray at a,
Oh. Well, see, I'm a godless Dunmer, so...
No, I'm pretty sure the Dunmer have gods. Like,
they
I mean,
do.
other than the Daedra, but...
They do.
I'm sitting there struggling to remember.
It's just, like, one of the first Dunmer you talk to in a town, she's like, I left Morrowind to get away from those priests of the tribunal.
Understandable.
She's like, this town is full of Imperials that go to church and Dunmers that try not to. It's okay.
I mean, we've all been there. Meanwhile, I'm just over here, just as a Nord, just aggressively being like, Talos is Lord. Say Talos is Lord.
You're like, no king but Talos.
Unironically, yes.
Okay, what I haven't been able to figure out, because I guess I'm stupid, is how to, like, map. There we go.
Oh, the katana looks so good.
No, it doesn't.
It does, though.
Oh, why would I put that on 7? I need that on, like, 4.
Through to Oblivion, there is not a slide when you crouch while sprinting.
Well, yeah.
I got spoiled to the slide in Tainted Grail.
Yeah, your Grail do be tainted.
I don't know what that means.
Also, for some reason, my character won't, or like instead of always having like her sword or her bow equipped in the character menu, she's always just like fists up, ready to box.
I mean, are you not?
Yeah, right now that's how I be playing, man.
Gotta be.
Also, open your map.
What about it?
Oh, it's just the fact that it's like actually navigable.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's not as claustrophobic feeling.
It actually looks like a map.
Well, I mean, it
intended
looks
to be used by human beings.
I mean, it looks. Sam, it's just the map from Oblivion. It's not. It hasn't. It hasn't really been changed.
Yeah. It's infinitely superior to the map in Skyrim.
Wrong.
So I'm just gonna. I genuinely, I was not overly. It wasn't a bad map. It just wasn't my jam.
I think it was just like one of the first times I had seen a. It was like one of the first times I had seen a map that like represented the game world, that wasn't just like a drawing or something like that, that actually was like, because like Skyrim's map is like just a low level of detail, like your camera's just floating up above the game world kind of thing. I'm trying to okay, what time is it? It is 10 in the morning. I will come back here at night, or closer to nightfall, because I need to hang out I need to hang out and catch whoever be thieving. So I mentioned that YouTube video I watched where that girl ate like a medieval peasant for a week. And one of the things that she ate was a meat pie. And all I've been able to think about for like 2 days now is getting one of those big, like, family-sized beef pot pies.
Nice. I just hear that and I just think of Mozzie. I could be having my mom's meat pie right now.
Oh, and another
Even though
thing...
I've only played like an hour of Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Also, were the Doomstones in Oblivion originally, and I just don't remember interacting with them?
Doomstone.
Yeah, so you remember how in Skyrim there are the standing stones that you like it's like a like the warrior stone, the mage stone, all of that that you interact with and it gives you like a buff or something? Those are in this.
But what happens when you interact with the Doomstone? Because
Well, when I'm standing at the Lady Stone, and when I activate it, it's like no stars shine upon the Doomstone, is what it says. So I think you can only activate it like at night.
Right. So they were, but I don't recall if they had that like timing requirement.
Well, because when I first saw it, what I thought it was the stones that you interact with, and it gives you like an enchanted weapon or something like that, or it gives you I'm walking up, I think, to one of these right now, but this one's lit up green, and the other ones I've gone up to were lit up red. This one's also surrounded by alchemy ingredients.
Sneak increased.
Oh, no, this is a rune stone that I'm looking at. Sidri Ashak rune stone. But it's a similar, like, stone circle kind of thing as the Doom stone. Like, I just don't remember them. But then again, I didn't explore a lot in Oblivion. Like, not like the way I did in Skyrim. Like, I feel like I know Skyrim at the back of my hand. Like, it's like home.
I love this tutorial, but when a fight begins, 2 chevrons, the eye will blink and 2 chevrons will appear on it, as if I know what a chevron even looks like.
You know how, like, army uniforms have, like, stripes on the shoulders for the rank?
Sure.
Like, how, like, a private is 1 stripe, and a corporal's 2 stripes, and a sergeant is 3 stripes?
Man.
Those are chevrons. A chevron is kind of like a triangle without a bottom.
Let's see.
The archery feels really satisfying, by the way. Like the sound effects. When you hit something, it's like thwack. Also, you know how Patrician TV made a point in his Oblivion video of talking about, like, how you can't drop Nirnroot? That was something in the unofficial patch, or in other patches, and people couldn't, like, understand that, so they would, like, insist whenever you would talk about the game, they would insist on things that did not exist because they played a patch, like a fan patch or modded version of the game, and didn't understand what it changed. Yeah, so you can drop Nirnroot in this. I guess somebody was like, well, no, I haven't tried to drop, like, the Amulet of Kings, so I don't know if, you could just drop quest items, but
Have you tried to put on the
Well, no, because I know it just slides off or whatever, but it'd be really funny, though, if you drop the Amulet of Kings and it just persists, like, on that spot in the world, and then, like, you go talk to Joffrey, and he's like, you're like, yeah, I came here to bring you the Amulet of Kings. He's like, okay, but where is it? And you're like, oh, great question.
Thing?
I put it down somewhere.
And he's like, I'm sorry, you did what?
Well, I couldn't put it on. It kept falling off, so I got frustrated. Oh, yeah, that girl I came across on YouTube, Angelica Tosh, she has a replica of the Amulet of Kings. And, ooh, skeleton. Ooh. That is a satisfying hit marker. But she said something like that the amulet doesn't fall off when she wears it. And I was like, ah, yeah, she's a dragonborn.
In their tongue. Queen's dragon.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Another thing I was talking to Jonathan about earlier is because I was talking about just how good the music is. I was talking about how good the music is, and he was like, "Hey, did you know about the guy who did the music having a car crash?" And I was like, "Yeah. Did you know that he's also like a major piece of crap?" Okay, I feel like a crazy person. Left control. It's left control. Okay, I was hitting shift. It's like, why can I not drop this item? I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, so I tried to use the persuasion minigame to improve my disposition with a merchant, and the minigame got bugged. And I ended up losing a ton of disposition. Because you know how, like, when you, like, select an option, it rotates? And I figured out, like, I was like, okay, I think I know what order to do this in. And I started doing it, and I did fine, but then it was just like, I was like, all right, I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to keep doing this to raise our disposition so I can get better prices. And it just, the second time I did it, it just locked up. And, like, you could click, but it wouldn't rotate. And the whole time her disposition is counting down. So it's just like, well, I just lost like 20 disposition with this lady. So while I'm doing business with her, she's like, oh, that's a fine deal. You know, oh, okay, blah, blah, blah. And then the moment I get out of dialogue with her, she's like, get out!
I mean, that's how I react when I'm doing business with people.
Also, I have been failing the lock picking like you would not believe.
I've only lost like 5 or 6 lock picks already.
Another thing that I want to do, I've never bought a house in this game.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I know it's
Not
kind of
like a waterfront?
Right, that's the thing, like, not even the waterfront. And I know that's such a weird thing to say, but, like, I don't know. It's not like in Skyrim, one of the first things I always do is work on getting a house. And I just don't know. Like, I played this game so differently. Just trying to find things to drop. Right now I'm just like 1 pound over. Okay, I guess you start looking at the values on these potions.
Do I become... Do I select the Atronak?
So I went Atronak. Wait, did that drop the whole stack? It did. Ugh. Actually, let me open this, it's very easy, so let's see if I can do it. I forget, can you fast travel while over encumbered? I don't think you can.
Nope.
Alright.
That was added as a perk in New Vegas.
Okay, hang on. I don't understand. Okay. I have got to make my way back to town and sell stuff. I keep... So I can't remember what all games do this, but certain shooters holding R, like, holsters your gun.
Yeah.
And I keep hitting R to put my bow away. Also, the third-person animation does not look great to me. It's a little icky, if I'm being honest.
Go ahead.
So it's
I'm
a faithful remaster of what it looked like.
No. And, like, one of the things about the third-person running animation always looked like they were just, like, skating over the ground, not actually, like, making impact with it. They do look better in that regard. It's just, like, how your upper torso is, like, the fulcrum of... Ooh, performance. It's like the fulcrum of how you're running, and your arms are, like... Also, I've had a couple of really good moments of 5 NPCs talking to each other at once, and...
Good.
Yeah, alright, where is... Okay, I've got to find a merchant.
How goes it?
So that's an inn. Like, I know there's... Well, the merchant that I'm supposed to do this job for, he left the place.
Well met.
I learned something recently.
Good afternoon.
Apparently, the reason why all of those, like, pubs and everything in England have names like the Hog's Head is because before literacy was prevalent, the signs out front of them would have a picture of, like, so, like, a hog's head. I guess I'll just sell some stuff to this blacksmith.
Why'd you gotta be black?
Why they gotta be Smith?
Yes.
You got me, I don't know.
That's right, you...
May I interest you in some
Run
of my
your
fine
mouth.
wares?
Oh yeah, it would probably help if I sold the 6 lion pelts that were in my... Okay.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
All right. Yeah, other than the performance issues I've had, I'm having a really good time with this. All right, it's almost 4 p.m.
Dim and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Hey, they added kill animation.
Dude, the animation where he gets assassinated is like, that's intense.
Yeah.
Well, it's because that keeps it from looking goofy.
Yeah, yeah.
From him standing there and being like, "Arr, arr, arr," and
I've
dying.
heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the...
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. Alright, it's 4, so let's do like 8 p.m. and see if that's late enough to trigger it.
An experienced pilgrim.
I think it happens at like midnight or something.
Why
actually.
did it assume pilgrim when one of the major skills of pilgrim is blunt, and I haven't even picked up a blunt weapon.
So he correctly called me out as a rogue. Huh. I think it might actually be midnight that it happens. Yep, there
What's
they are.
that?
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
This is an event.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I am getting my teeth absolutely kicked in because these enemies are just face checking me.
Yep. That's what they do, man.
I'm gonna die.
Not gonna lie, I'm thinking the Nightblade like kind of lines up with what I want to do here. Other than like I'd like to add conjuration.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Die, damn you!
Where is my... There it is.
Why won't
He's like, this enemy's yelling like, "Why won't you die?" I don't know, it's because I got Chim.
Why won't you die?
Jeez, that was a fight. I'm gonna get over encumbered picking up all this stuff, but... Ooh, leather greaves. I got another level.
Woad. Ah, yes.
Woad. I never understand, like, why Daniel got so, like, obsessed with that.
I mean, me neither, but I'm not mad about it. It was good.
What do you want,
funny. It was wholesome. Man.
How do you do? What is it now? What's going on with you? Well, they say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
When you're talking to an NPC and they finish talking, just like stop and like just sit there. They nod. They like nod and like, yeah, like they, instead of just staring at you blankly.
Be seeing you. Has always been a troubling place.
They do the
so
BioWare
Bye. Goodbye.
movements.
All right, I've got another level. And once again, I am in need of selling things. Yeah, it's great now that you're here. Whenever I, like, want to grab some more food or something, I can, just... I don't have to worry about there being empty space to fill, sound-wise.
Making a bold assumption.
Sam, you're like the most talkative person I've ever met. What are you talking about? You literally never shut up.
Oh no, I was more referring to like
What can I do?
A bold assumption that I'm gonna be here, man. You
Those
don't
who
know
live
me.
by the commands of the Nine
don't know what
receive
I've been
blessings
through.
of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left.
First door on the left.
Take care.
I just like the idea that it's like, oh, I need to sleep and, like, rest and think on the things that I've learned, so I just take a 1-hour cat nap.
Oh, that's so neat. Like, if you're not sure where to go, like clairvoyance, instead of just being a path, it just like shoots out a little bolt of light that you can follow if you want to.
How did it do it in the original game? Was it that, or was it a thing on the ground?
I don't know. I don't even recall if clairvoyance was a spell.
No, I think it. I don't know. Well, I could. Oh,
consult Dr. Google.
I can consult the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Is actually what I can do, dude. So get this. As far as like streaming or recording this, it's so much easier because like all I have to do is like open my map or something, and then I can just go off screen with my mouse. It doesn't lock it in like other Bethesda games. Okay.
Nice.
We were wondering about Clairvoyance. Magic. Spells. Was it like a mysticism spell or something?
Yes. Under mysticism.
No, it's not on this list. They might have added it because, I mean, it's in good old Scrim.
Right. All right. Time to do what everyone does right before they leave the sewers for the first time, and that's create a save. Oh, you could see the dragon emblem on the sewer
Yeah,
gate.
so I joked that like yeah, activating the dragon emblem gate loads you into Skyrim. Like you go through it, the screen flashes white. Hey, you're finally awake. Okay.
Finally awake.
I need to. Okay, I guess I need to go back to Anvil and talk to, whoops. Having a time over here. I need to go back to Anvil and talk to the guy in the Fighters Guild about another job. So another thing I miss from Oblivion and Morrowind is the guilds and, like, advancement through the guilds. My many things that are like wish lists for Test 6.
Hail.
That would be one of them. Especially if the game's going to take place in Hammerfell. You know, with the Redguard being such a martial culture.
Oh, hello.
Right. Yeah.
The man I need to talk to, the moment I load through the door, he's like walking up to the door, and the moment I press interact, he goes through the door.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra.
I'm back here.
Good day. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
All right.
It's becoming crisp.
It seems Somerset.
So, where is Coral? Is that the one that's... Okay, yeah, it's that one. Okay, I need to go outside to fast travel. So I'm not enforcing, like, no fast travel on myself, but I'm doing the kind of thing where it's like, maybe the first time you go to a city, you walk there, so that, you know, you're finding things along the way and, you know, not missing out on combat or, you know, things to pick up. Okay, I do need to visit this. Hang on. I'm gonna go over here and visit the... Come on, what had just happened? And then after I sell this stuff and start making my way to Coral, I'm actually gonna go grab some more food really quick. And we can kind of like chit-chat about what you're going through over there.
Well met.
Well met, citizen.
Well met.
Okay, like, first 5 minutes in the Imperial City, I heard Wes Johnson talking to Wes Johnson.
Yeah,
Greetings.
that's how you know you're
Seeing
playing
you
Oblivion.
just makes me feel
Real Oblivion hours.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ah, it looks so good. The environs.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm not gonna be able to
You got a great deal
learn
there.
to bounce on the water, just lollygagging around, so let's get to it. Silverin discovered. Yeah.
I'm doing the most high-level gameplay right now.
Hey, I got bergamot seeds.
Bergamo. You seen those videos of, it's some kind of game you play on like TikTok or Snapchat or like some kind of video thing, but it's like you have to say this word correctly in order for it to like progress through like a little like gate on the screen.
Yeah.
And it's this French girl trying to say like the English words for different foods, and she gets stuck on burger because she's like burger, burger, burger. And like the more she says it, the more you're like, what? Like this has lost all sense and meaning.
Real semantic satiation over here.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal.
Fighting for my life over here.
You ever just sell somebody the clothes you're wearing because you've got better...
Got better clothes in the menu that you
Yeah.
put on.
It's like, well, I can sell him
Great deal there.
this leather thing that's got 100 health or this one that's got 97 health. So
A good price
I don't
for
want
a
to
good
draw from
customer.
that yet. I'm the sign of the Atronax. I'm gonna need that to refill my magicka later.
So is that what the Alien Wells do?
Amongst other things. Like I don't remember all their effects. But if my memory serves, they do fill your magic bar.
Cool. So, like, again,
I appreciate your business.
of the many things I didn't do in Oblivion,
Be seeing you.
like, I have beaten Oblivion, like, at least twice over the years. And I've done the Dark Brotherhood, I've done the Thieves Guild, but I've never done Fighters Guild, never done Mages Guild, and I've never done, well, I've done Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles, but I've never done, like, the Mayron's Razor quest. I haven't done all of the Daedric quests. I haven't... There is a lot of this game I have not done. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let me equip those. I'm all decked out in leather. Like a Judas Priest concert. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel up near... Like, I'm gonna fast travel someplace I've been, and then I'm gonna walk the rest of the way to Coral. But I'm going to go grab a little bowl of soupy.
A soupy blueberry.
Let me see. Let me put my BRB thing up on the screen. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Where is the sound that I'm looking for? Yeah, I found an iron claymore. Heck yeah. Alright. Now gotta yeah. Thank you, skeleton. I appreciate that you did not give up. Very good, very good. Thank you.
So for situations like this where I've got the stream up, but I'm like
away.
No, well, not that I'm away. Like I've got a BRB thing to put up, but I need a thing. Yeah. I need a thing for like when I'm here, and just not actively playing. As in like right now, I'm taking a break, and I just need a couple minutes to eat this bowl of soup. Yeah, there we go. Get a good little spot to get some ambience. But,
Meanwhile, I am well on my way. Because I have found an iron claymore, and I have been summoning a skeleton to fight alongside me.
Yeah, man. Good soup, yes. So this, the soup that I've got, I made yesterday and reheated today. It's got chickpeas, sweet potato, onion, dill, lemon, like lemon zest and a little bit of lemon juice, and chicken broth, and white miso. And I feel like there's probably some other ingredients I'm missing, but when I made it, I used 2 cans of chickpeas, and one of the cans of chickpeas I put in a food processor and made into kind of like a paste kind of deal. Coconut milk. That's the other thing. So yeah, it's got a good thickness to it, and it's a lot of protein and everything. It's like I could almost pull off being vegetarian eating things like this. But that and things like if you ever needed to go vegetarian, my biggest recommendation would be to look at like Punjabi recipes or like just Indian recipes in general, because a lot of people there are vegetarian, but their food is still really flavorful.
Nah, man, if I ever go vegetarian, I'm just gonna eat s'mores Pop-Tarts all day, every day.
Alright, so let me tell you my current tech for instant ramen. And this, I've done...
S'mores Pop-Tarts.
S'mores Pop-Tarts, yeah. No, I've done this with chicken and pork flavored Marichan ramen, but you get some white miso, you put like a tablespoon of that in your water, and you put your seasoning packet in there. You may basically just cook the ramen as directed and put the white miso in, and then whenever you like throw it in a bowl and you're going to eat it, you put some chili oil on top of it. It really goes a long way to making it feel like something more than instant ramen.
Yeah, that's valid. I can see that.
And since I'm still weirded out by putting an egg in it,
just buy some pre-boiled eggs and just slap one in there.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know, but still.
Like, I could live with putting a nice boiled egg in there, like what you get at a restaurant that serves ramen, but I get icked out thinking about just cracking an egg into it.
Why, bro? Just try it. You have nothing to lose but your chains.
Yeah. When are you and I gonna have a, like, Karl Marx, Friedrich Engels type relationship?
I mean, hopefully never, because neither person is good to be in that dynamic.
Ramen with a poached egg. Like, how about instead of a... Like, do you mean, like, poaching the egg in the ramen? Like, that's the play.
Yeah, that actually seems pretty good.
By the way, I was responding to somebody in chat. That's why I wasn't...
No,
that wasn't just, like, ex nihil. But... Nihil. But yeah, I made a soup called... It's called sopa de ajo. That, basically it's...
The soup of the ajo.
I mean, yeah, but ajo is, like, garlic. It is, like, you slice a bunch of garlic, like, really thin. Like, I'm talking, like, that scene from Goodfellas thin. And you need, like, stale bread, or at least, like, really well-toasted bread. Essentially, like, croutons. And, so it's kind of like the bread is kind of the body of the soup, and the garlic and, like, paprika and stuff is the real flavor to it. But what you do is you poach... Like, you make it in, like, a big pot, and you poach, like, 4 eggs in the top of it. And then, like, so, like, each bowl that you serve, you get an egg and, you know, the bread and the garlic and everything. And whenever those eggs are gone, you just... Oh, you want another bowl? Just poach another egg in it.
That seems like it could be pretty...
Yeah, it is. Gosh, I tried to mute my microphone, but it's just like... Sometimes with this Yeti microphone, when you press the mute button, like, you can feel it click, and it doesn't mute.
It's just like, no.
But yeah, this soup would probably be pretty good with a poached egg in it. I just didn't feel like doing that. Well, for one, I'd have to take it... I'd either have to bring it to a boil in the Instant Pot, or put it in something else and boil it. I don't like it. I don't know. It's bringing stuff to a boil in the Instant Pot. I feel like I don't have as much control. Kind of like shakshuka. Is that dish where it's like a bunch of tomatoes and stuff like that, It's considered like one of the best breakfasts in the world. It kind of I think it kind of reminds me of like oh my gosh, what is that Mexican dish that's got? It's like huevos rancheros.
You mean choripollo rancheros?
No. Dude, you can see Frostcrag Spire from across the map. The draw distance is enough that I was able to, like, stealth kill a bandit from, like, 200 yards away. Eggs poached in a tomato sauce with harissa and other spices. Yes. That's what I was thinking. I really like harissa. I've got some harissa pepper like paste in the fridge right now. I need to make something with that. I am almost done with this bowl of soup.
There we good grief. Wrote 20 lockpicks on that one average difficulty door. Because my brain just turned off for a second, apparently.
So I don't know if I'll keep Game Pass past the 14 days. But I was thinking I need to at least do a complete playthrough of this, which I can probably do in a week. But I noticed that Avowed is still free with Game Pass, so I think I'm going to play that.
Yep. So you can experience the disappointment firsthand.
No, so I can kind of develop an opinion for myself. But also, I need to get back to Veilguard and finish that, because it's not that long in the grand scheme of things. It's only like, I don't know, like 50 hours, 40 or 50 hours. Okay, now I have souped and watered. Let's see about relighting my pipe. Sore-sighted, my crack pipe. Dadgummit. Every time I use a Bic lighter to light a pipe, I feel like I'm smoking crack.
Just really staying in touch with your Memphis roots.
Mm-hmm. Girl, you know it.
I'm gonna have to join the Thieves Guild just so I can buy lockpicks at this rate.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I was having that... I had that thought, I was like, I swear the only way to get lockpicks is to join the Thieves Guild, isn't it? Not that I'm opposed to it, I am a rogue, but... Alright, Coral is this way.
Like, get to level 10, do the...
Yeah, no, that is priority for me, is to do Nocturnal's quest and get the skeleton key for the skeleton car.
Skeleton key? You mean for the skeleton car? Someone just needs to do that, but instead of the last like, it just needs to be the skeleton dude.
Oh no, a bandit. Oh wow, this one's a Dunmer.
Wow, really breaking the stereotypes there for them.
That's the best you can.
Oh my gosh. There was just a sound effect here that might as well have been the metal pipe falling sound effect.
Good.
Oh, she has a steel bow. That's an upgrade. Actually, you know what? Let's take it all.
People upgrade.
Can you? How do you move bodies?
I
don't think you
have
can
to-
do that in this game.
I know you can pick up and move objects. Or at least I'm pretty sure.
Right, but I'm thinking you can't do it with bodies. Like, I think that was weirdly, that was a thing in, like, Fallout 3, but not in... I think, like, Fallout 3 was the first one of their games that did it. Also, our friend in chat says, crack is whack. Now, listen.
Indeed it is.
Now, listen, to quote both I almost said Millie Bobby Brown because of brain rot. Bobby Brown, not Millie Bobby Brown, because of
I actually would get a huge kick out of Millie Bobby Brown having very developed and nuanced opinions on crack cocaine.
That's why she decided to change her name to Millie Bobby Brown, so that she could represent the struggle that Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston went through of being addicted to crack.
Yeah.
Am I? Okay. Wait, I don't remember that you walk through a fort on the road to... What? I heard footsteps. Oh no, it's my greatest enemy. It was a rat that I killed in one hit. Oh, this is a goblin burrow.
Yes, my conjuration skill has improved.
Dude, I think... Okay, after we have our, like, however long obsession with playing this, whenever we finally get to our co-op playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3... Ah! I just got jump scared. I just got jump scared by a Khajiit bandit who said pay up or else.
Hey, I've earned a level up.
Block this.
Parry this, you filth.
Just leaving that cat dead on the road.
I mean, do you know?
No, but apparently, Millie Bobby Brown, her name is actually Millie Bonnie Brown, and she changed it for some reason. And it's just like, I don't understand people. Perfectly fine name. Let me change it. Well, that's like, dude, when I was working at the election commission, there was a guy who came in to change his voter registration. And his name
is about to break.
His name was Spike. But I was told by the people I worked with, yeah, that guy has changed his name like 3 times. It was like the first time he changed, it's like he found out either he was adopted or like, I don't know, he like changed to like his foster parents or adopted parents' name, or like from their name to his like birth name. I don't know. What's up here?
Getting your name changed.
You should get your name officially changed to Samuel.
Why?
And then people will be like confused because of your age. To be like, well, your parents couldn't have named you after the character from the show.
Then just look and be like, what show? What are you talking about?
That's like, I love that meme that's like the like boomer Wojak and like punk girl Wojak, and it's just like,
hey there, Khaleesi.
Hey there, Khaleesi. He's like, I hate you, Dad. No, but for real, like, could you imagine? Could you imagine the way that those people felt the day the episode The Bells aired. Be like, yeah, I'm a really big fan of The Last of Us. I named my my daughter Abby.
Oh, man. That would,
I named my son Joel and my daughter Abby.
Yeah, just... Ooh, woof. Woof and a half, one could even say.
You know, I miss the loading screens, but I'm kind of digging the new loading screens.
Well, just get a hard drive and install the game on that.
No, I mean, Sam, the loading screens are different.
Oh, I know.
I just drank the wrong potion because I just drank a potion that I didn't mean to drink because I was so distracted by your nonsense. Where's the person I'm supposed to talk to? Well, this can't be right. Oh, there's another level up. Okay, that's where it is.
How are you?
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Alright, tell me about these duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. See Azan in Anvil or Berthgrokarsh in Shadenal for contracts. It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town. Take care.
Wait. Alright. Modrin, okay.
Modrin.
Ready for duty? What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Have you seen Valus Odile recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. Don't just stand there. Move!
Calm down. Alright. Anytime now.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area.
So I need to talk to more beggars to see if the beggar dialogue does the thing. Where is this guy? He's in Skingrad? Okay. So yeah, I took Atronak as my sign because I was like, okay, I wanna do rogue stuff, but I want to use magic.
Yeah, so you want to have abundant magicka.
So you know how like once your health regens, the bar goes away off your screen. So yeah, my magicka bar is just there at all times. I need to. Well, I was thinking about just going to the UASP and looking up potion recipes and like where to find the items I need. Because I need to just like have a bunch of health potions, restore magicka potions, and I need I need to see if there's like fortify archery stuff.
There should be. I mean, just it's a question of where and how to get it.
Well, hang on. I think I prayed at a... Yeah, my luck was restored. I did find a shrine tomorrow. Yeah, because what it was is that invisibility quest, it was like, the guy gave me a scroll to dispel the invisibility, and he's like, well, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
and
it damages your luck.
And it damaged my luck. My luck was like 6.
So where did that come from? I was like, oh, it's a skeleton archer up here. Alright, Sigurd skeleton, don't give up. Wow, my skeleton got 2 shot. That's,
Yeah, the skeleton is not very strong.
He was doing good work earlier, though, man. Like, he hits hard when he needs to.
You gotta start doing the thing, though, of, like... You gotta take hand to hand as your martial skill, and just summon skeletons and punch them in the, like, Fighters Guild training room.
And just wake up, punch.
Wake up, punch. Sit down, punch.
Punch. Fade it, punch. I still love the edit someone did of that, like the original one, where they took the guy from that episode of SpongeBob that's like, I can't finish this without my drink, and just took him saying drink. He's like, wake up, drink. Hey, an alien statue.
Dude, I feel bad for the people that didn't grow up with SpongeBob.
Okay, correction, didn't grow up with good SpongeBob.
Well, you know, it's funny, because I've heard people say stuff like that, and I'm like, I wasn't even aware there was more SpongeBob.
Like, post-writer's strike SpongeBob is just sad.
Blade has increased to 37. I need to find a good dagger. But this yeah, but this longsword's doing me pretty good. Why are there so many imps on this road?
Imps?
Yeah.
How close are you to Kvatch?
I'm not. Like, I'm on the road to Skingrad.
Normally, like... Well, no, you can encounter Daedra.
Yeah, you can...
When you're not next to Oblivion gates. It's just... It's not common.
Yeah, and since I haven't turned in the amulet, I don't have Oblivion gates.
Fighting all these skeletons has brought back to mind. Do you remember Only Afro's Skeleton Man video?
I remember the video, but I don't remember the video.
The Skeleton Man.
The Skeleton Man with the skeleton plan.
Ooh, my acrobatics increased. Gotta get, like... Well, one, I need to get, like, actual heavy armor pieces, because I picked up a bunch of light armor pieces out of sheer, like, force of habit before I was like, wait, no, I want to play heavy armor to do something different for once.
Dude, this... I'm fighting a wolf, and I missed with one of my arrows.
Miss.
And it, like, hit the ground, and, like, the physics of it, it was like it lost all momentum, but then, like, reverberated, like, up and then away.
What a nerd. Agility is being trained. Black wide pants. That's what I need, are wide pants. You know,
that's like when you have like a 42 waist, but like a 28 inseam.
Man, like your legs are comically short at a 28. Like, 'cause,
Yeah,
30 is like roughly average.
Right, because like I wear 30. Well, I wear 32s, but I could wear 34s.
Yeah, sure. You'll have to be manual of spellcraft.
Ooh, strawberries. Blackberries.
Strawberries.
Strawberries.
Strawberry.
Don't get it.
Ah, that's from, that's an old and deep video, Power Thirst.
Oh my gosh. I haven't thought about Power Thirst in a long time.
Science, energy, science, energy, science, energy.
I'm thankful to have grown up in a time when the internet was funny.
Go with the sure thing. Don't bet your energy on an unknown source.
Remember when the internet was just fun?
Yes.
And not...
I mean, for me, the internet is still a blast. I don't know what you're doing. I have ascended to level 2.
Ascend, ascend, ascend.
You realize all your life that you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive.
Yeah, you were like... Your character's like 28 years old and is level 1. Oh yeah, Skingrad. Skingrad is one of my favorite cities in this game, as far as like the design, because you have that like bridge that comes into town. The town is like, oh, yeah.
Oh man, leveling up doesn't refill your magicka? Says man that took the Atromac.
Oops. Castle Skingrad.
Skingrad.
Castell. Alright. I'm in the courtyard of Castle Skingrad. Now, how do I actually get... I guess I just keep going this way. I also just don't have... I don't have Cyrodiil downloaded into my brain.
You don't have Cyrodiil downloaded yet.
What is it?
I draw power from the well.
No, if I could use a shield.
I think I went the wrong... I think I need to go down to go to the town. Get down, get down. Oh yeah, thinking about ramen again.
What's this about?
I've been getting this.
That is a worthy thing to focus one's thoughts on.
Yeah. I've been getting this ramen that is. There's a few different kinds of it, but I think
mud crab.
I think it's called Nogashim is like the brand, and there's like Shin Black, and then there's like red, gold, and green. I've been buying the green a lot recently, which has like fried tofu, and I think like mushroom. It's really solid. Yeah,
I am going to ignore it. I just started hearing the chime, and it's just like. But yes, it's got tofu in it. You were saying,
like fried tofu and mushroom. Sorry, I'm just looking at how beautiful Skingrad is.
I mean, I'm not like huge on like tofu, and like mushrooms can be hit or miss for me. But like I had like, with the right like mindset, that could be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not huge on tofu myself, but I gave that a chance.
Not so loud, please. What a headache.
The mud crab blocked my sword.
Pickled, they
He's
call
doing
me.
such a good job.
Sure wish I was pickled right
Good
now.
job, mud crab. Born en route to ignore.
Oh, him. He's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale.
Opened a clam and found a pearl. Wonderful day.
Cannot get this pipe relit. I think I might need to pack it. Where's my... What did I do with my... Oh, there it is.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the
that
chapel
crab had
day and
2
night,
pieces of
tending
gold
to
on
the
him.
sick and injured.
My man making money moves.
Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something.
I think this pipe has reached the limit of its being smoked. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, Nernerd, I'm not picking you up. Leave me alone.
A fine transact. That's more than I would usually pay.
I like when the merchants are like, well, that's more than I would usually pay.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, where
Not
can I find a
smart to
will of
carry
the
around
wisp?
broken equipment.
Says man that knows for a fact that will o' the wisps don't spawn until you're level 8 at least. Maybe even like higher. I think it's like level 17 actually, now that I think about it.
I'm not sure.
Goodbye.
I'm like the worst person to ask about that.
Oh, I know, but and I don't. Yeah, that came across a little. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. I meant like I wasn't saying like why are you like that wasn't what I meant. I was just like I.
Oh no! I know you didn't mean any harm, but when I said like, oh, I know, I was like,
oh,
that could have come across.
no, but like I feel so like I'm so not knowledgeable when it comes to this game. Because I feel like I know so much about...
Me? I'm Falana.
About
House Falana.
Bad games like
As if that
Skyrim.
matters here.
I'm talking
Where
to...
your bones are weak.
I'm talking to a Dunmer woman named Falanu Halalu, and I think this is the lady.
What makes you think I'd know anything about
What's
that?
the
But it
fun?
just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up
Yeah,
in the
hey, I'm
Imperial
over in
Reserve,
Gumbert. It finally
a long way
happened.
northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way.
In this part.
I don't know.
Tamriel.
Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not
Just
much
wanna
business
capture
here.
this
But I
moment.
can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way,
Do you happen to know fine is in Cyrodiil for necrophilia?
Just asking.
Is it the first offense?
Let's assume no.
Then it's at least 500 gold.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
Of Tamriel.
Good day.
I got my copper ring and my bronze necklace on. Putting on my black wide pants and my
Black
dark
wide
shirt.
pants.
Now I'm gonna put on my armor.
I think Todd Howard just walked by me.
Oh, hello. Non-zero chance.
I mean, he was a short man. What was I in Skingrad for? Okay, I'm looking for this guy, and he's at... This guy is literally, like, across the road from the Fighters Guild. Alright, where's... That lady said talk to Sindarian here.
Hi there.
Vigor the Cautious is responsible for enchanted item recharge at the Mages Guild. Good thing he's cautious. I'd hate to have something go wrong.
I'll keep that in mind the next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course.
What? What is it? Sister? They send you to find me?
Yeah, short man.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Did you know that running is noisier
I'm
than
Maglia.
walking?
What do you want? Mag Gromogak runs a fine establishment at the Two Sisters Lodge, and her sister has some quality horses.
I've heard others say the
Well, I
same.
just heard idle chatter. And they're talking about that the priests have been at the Shrine of Dibella have all been murdered, and no one knows who did it. That might be like
Talking
Knights of
about
the
the Emperor's
Nine
murder.
dialogue
We have no emperor.
that shouldn't have
and no
triggered
heir.
yet.
No, I've moment I got to Anvil, people were like, you should go talk to the prophet.
Like, I don't want to talk to the prophet.
So,
Too
you've
bad.
brought something for me to examine.
Do it, nerd.
They made Sindarian look older than he does in Skyrim.
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea.
17
Since
gold.
you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
No, Nirnroot grows by water. I already know this.
A few years ago,
And
an
it makes
adventurer not
noise
unlike
when you're
yourself
next to it.
sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Now I just need to
The
hear someone
formula
say
looks
you elves
sound,
are all the same,
except
all
it required
flash,
an
no
extremely
fury.
rare ingredient.
And I'll have heard
Yes,
all of the
you guessed
combat
it,
barks.
The Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
I'm just warming.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Sam, I just saw that picture you sent.
Yeah.
Your character.
For some reason, my character just forgot he was holding a claymore.
No,
The stance.
No, he knows he's holding a claymore. Clearly.
He just can't prove it.
Yeah, exactly. The claymore is not extant. No, my character's doing the same thing, just not two-handed.
It's a bound claymore, but he forgot to bind it.
Dude, you know, playing with a bound weapon in BG3 is pretty fun. Let's see. Like, actually, like, summoning a rapier and... Am I going the right way? No. Where's the gate out of here? Aha. But we were talking about, like, knowledge of these games. My uncle called me one day. One afternoon, he called me. And he's like, hey, how do I join the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim? I was like, well, you have to, like, go talk to the kid. And he goes, yeah, I did that. I was like, and then you have to kill the old lady. He goes, yeah, I did that. And I was like, well, that's what you've got to do. I don't understand. And then it hit me. You have to go to sleep.
Yeah.
But who goes to sleep? All right.
All right, boys. Everyone, go ahead and ring your bells and celebrate because I just ran out of lockpicks on a very easy lock.
No, I thought you were going to say you managed to walk off a cliff and kill yourself.
No, sadly. That at least would be on brand. This is just embarrassing, the situation I'm in now.
I think I'm, like, single-handedly contributing to the depopulation of Khajiit in Cyrodiil.
Good.
By the way, wait till you meet an Argonian.
Also, not gonna lie, kind of baffled that the value of the Amulet of Kings is only 1,000.
It's like, they were like, well, it's an item, we have to, because of, like, the engine, we have to ascribe a value to it. It's like, I don't know, what should the value be? I don't know, just put it like, I don't know, like 1,000? And then it's like, I came across a random, hood that would increase my, like, magic stuff, and it was like 7,000 gold.
Something's not right here, boys.
Having a heart attack here, boys.
I think I'm having a heart attack. There's a small part of me that is like considering reloading a save just to undo my shame of failing at lockpicking. Especially given I was like, oh, I remember how to do it.
Yeah, that, like, recently you were telling me, like, how great the lockpicking in this game is.
It's different, man.
It's wrong.
No, it's good. It's based and good pilled.
I think I hear skeletons. Time for me to level my sneak up on some skeletons.
Time to get your money up, not your funny up.
That skeleton hit me with an arrow, and it made my character stand up. And then immediately crouch back down. What is that?
Okay. Ooh, a journeyman of armor who can use repair hammers for twice as long.
I put 2 arrows in the pelvis of that. It
That
is
skeleton.
Yeah, it was like, to be fair, that is like one of the largest pieces of bone that you could aim for on a skeleton.
Yeah. Other than the skull outright.
Yeah. Well, and so an interesting thing about that is, think about like how the human body moves. The head moves a lot more when you're in motion, like running, than like your pelvis does. So if you were trying to shoot somebody in the head with an arrow while they were running, that'd be extremely difficult, but it would be easier to hit them in the pelvis. You know what he did? He shot him in the pelvis. All right, Sam, I have 11 lockpicks.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Dead go.
A wolf and a mud crab. I don't know if I can handle this.
I have 3 lockpicks. I'm giving up on this chest. Really need to.
Come on, mud crab. You're not so tough without your backup dancer now.
Really need to go get put in the Thieves Guild real quick.
Just find Christoph Armand or whatever his name is. I
That's
think it's actually Armand Christoph.
I think it's Armand Christoph. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I decided. Well, oh yeah, Christoph Armand.
Christoph Waltz.
Yeah, I'd finish it.
I'm over encumbered.
You can't run. Shorty got a BBL, took it out because she can't run. Alright. The white gold tower looks so good. Just look at it in all its glory. Like, Sam, why do you hate the Aldmeri Dominion? Because they sullied the white gold tower.
A lot like your mom.
I don't get it.
Oh, she was one of the signatories of the White Gold Concordant.
I would be ashamed of my mother if she did that. Like, I would, like, if that happened, I'd be like, I don't have a mom. I'm disowning you.
It's like you stop, when you do have to deal with her, you stop referring to her as mom and only refer to her as mother.
Yes. Oh, no. It would purely be first name at that point. Just, she would not even get she would not get mother. She would get hello first name.
Hello first name, last name.
Like, of course, I mean, I say that, but like, one of my younger sister just insists on calling our mom by her first name all the time, and I get the biggest kick out of it.
That's like a power move among women.
Yeah. You know, actually, that tracks. My sister, you know, love her to pieces. She is a very dominant personality, though. Hold on, yeah! Oh my word, I can actually kind of read the Gray Fox Wanted poster. Wanted for theft.
I mean, you can
embezzlement,
just
forgery,
click it and read it.
Oh yeah, no, but like it's actually like comprehensible. But also just, you know, drop this lore. When I first played Oblivion, I had no idea how to say Hieronymus Lex's name.
Do you have like an approximation?
No, I just think I looked at it and be like, sure, and just never attempted it. Mainly because, as much as I made fun of my nephew for how he pronounced words that he saw in this game, including matron and hatred, my all-time favorite being, Sam, what is red?
Oh, this is a dead... What? Okay.
Stonewall shields. The arena, look at the poster, it's just like I remember it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that stupid poster. Reindeer's staff, Edgar's discount spells. It's good to be back in the market district.
It's good to be back in the marketplace of ideas.
A huge win in the marketplace of ideas. I'm gonna go to Slash and Smash real quick and be like, hey, here's like 1,200 arrows. That's a great sales pitch, Herbal Grow Orkhulg.
The orc names, I swear.
Okay, Persuasion Pie, it's time. Can I do it?
It's not that hard, it's just a question of, is it going to bug out on you like it did me?
Oh no.
I need you to understand how bad the persuasion minigame is in Starfield. There is a mud crab in this cave, and it's not hostile. It's just hanging out. Real main character energy from this mud crab. Oh, this is the room with the chest I gave up on, I think. Alright. Alright. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think it's the longest I've streamed. Time flies when you're closing shut the jaws of Oblivion. It's always funny to me to wait. Which one of these is which? I guess that's the guy? Yeah, I need to tell him. Strawberries. Do, 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 do. You seen that post where somebody asked,
Ooh, steel bell.
they asked the Bowling for Soup Twitter account if the band is bowling on the behalf of soup or to obtain soup? And they were like, we're bowling to get soup.
Bowling with soup in mind as the goal.
Alright, let's tell this guy we got the journal. The journal.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever.
His disposition with me must be kind of medium. Because I'm like, hey, I'm going to tell the guild that you completed the job. And he's like, cool, thank you. I really appreciate that. And then you get out of dialogue with him and he's like, pfft. Alright.
The duality of man.
I need to go on a Nirnroot quest.
And I need...
Excuse me. I
I
don't
need
know why I
to
just
go
burped
on
into my...
to Give me iron gauntlets, please.
I don't know why I burped into the microphone like a jerk.
Just human nature,
How
man.
can I help?
Can't help it.
Man, you just get so used to free burping and...
95% of the time I don't not free burp.
You remember the I do not freebase cocaine video, right?
Yeah, I do.
Dude, so it's just like, I do not free burp. But I mean, like it's on my birthday. I might, I get out that pipe. Guy lives rent free in my head. Dude, I can see this. I can see a bandit from pretty far away. He's at least, like, maybe 100 meters out. I'm gonna see if I can. Well, I've got to get to where I can actually. He moved and I can't see him.
Ooh, trainer.
He is moving again so that I can't see. I hate this guy. Let me kill you.
The Aegis of the Apocalypse.
That must have been too high. He moved. Got him. This Khajiit is gonna run all the way up here. Just to get...
They come with the quickness when you go around the corner to a door that you can lockpick.
Dude.
Keep an eye on you.
Dude, I feel like there's like an aggression there that used to not be there.
Well, yeah, but because they used to just saunter over, but I see you over there. Now is it? What do you think it is?
I shot this bandit in the back because I'm a hero.
Just like John Wayne would have done.
Just like John Wayne. Why are there 6 petals if there are only 4 directions?
Caboose. Oh goodness, I just got like 3. Hey, an Argonian. got like 5 different people talking all at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, it's happening. 4 NPCs all standing right next to each other. No wonder I heard 20 different voice lines going on at the same time.
Okay, so I apparently can't look
Black
there.
Horse Courier.
Can't look there, so I'm gonna have to like either go around the lake looking for Nirnroot, go around the Nibbin, go around some of these.
Bag. Fighting Chance, the Merchant's Inn. Your staff. Alright, Edgar, I'm gonna need some of your discount spells. First.
Hold up.
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop
There's
in
just
and
a
chat with
shirtless
Lucia.
orc
Plus, she always gives a better
standing
deal
out
to
here
her
in
friends.
town
Good
with
day.
like pink pants on. He's styling. He's stunting on them. He doing it to them. Dude, I love having... I love how acrobatics works in this game. Where you're just like zipping over walls and stuff. What time is it in game? 5 a.m. Okay. I'm just gonna go camp outside of the Fighters Guild and wait for this guy to show up.
Maxed out disposition.
Good grief!
Well met.
Dude, the bell at the chapel just rang for like 6 a.m. and it was so loud that I thought it was coming from like your voice chat.
Nice.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier? So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad? He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
But drain health.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Alright. What rumors?
Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Chedenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Alright.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business.
Good to know, Imperial Guardsman. Just love you walk up to them out of nowhere. You have my ear, citizen.
Could you imagine if you were just like walking in public and a cop was standing there and then he just like locked on to you and was like, "You have my ear, citizen." I would grab his service weapon. Anyway.
I mean, that's what I would do anyway. Anytime you're not grabbing their service weapon, you should be asking yourself, why am I not doing that? Hey, a lockpick. Just what I needed.
Just a single lockpick.
Look, man. I'm not gonna sit here and be picky. Goodness knows, I need all the help I can get. Ooh, grapes and an onion.
What a combo.
Oh, man, like, do you not just periodically have a snack of grape and onion?
Just, like, holding the onion in your hand like an apple, and then just throwing a couple of grapes in.
It takes a stronger person than me to be able to do that.
What, to bite an onion?
To just straight bite into one, just ready to go.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do it to a red onion. I could do it to a white onion.
What about a purple onion?
Yeah, it's a red onion.
No, son. A red onion is red. A purple onion is a crossbreed of a red onion and a blue onion.
I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally
Just get into some
receive, but
real
I am at my
him
wits'
from I
end.
think you should leave territory.
I am sorry
at this
to be
point.
so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing.
Alright, what sort of shields you got? I say known full well that I don't.
Yes, my
plan on
husband
using a
is
shield.
the Rice Lethandis.
Tower
Have
of
you
the
heard of him?
Nine.
You haven't? That's strange.
I don't know,
Rice
there's
is
a
known
part of
far
me
and
that
wide
like
as one of the best painters in all
wishes they would have
Cyrodiil.
made those
His
like
specialty
random
is setting
like
the great forest to
specially
canvas.
enchanted items you could find at the shops
amazingly
actually
real
useful, but then there's a
some
part
say
of
they
me
can see the
that is
trees sway in
glad
the
that they
breeze.
kept them just
That's a silly
at the
notion, of
lowest
course,
tier.
But it just goes to show the attention to detail Rice uses when he paints. Yes, Rice likes to work in his studio with the door locked.
Oh,
so
they
no one
roasted
can
my
disturb
boy
him.
Edgar
He
over
usually
here.
comes out to eat dinner and sleep.
Lady said,
but
"You ever
2 days
shop at
ago, he
Edgar's
didn't come out
discount
at all.
spells, guys?
At
There's
first, I
some
wasn't
things you
worried.
shouldn't skimp
He does
on."
that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day,
Like, man, what about
I
boy
unlocked
Edgar
the
ever duty
studio
hall
with
to
the
make
key
y'all
he
talk
said to
about him
use
like
only
that?
in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside.
Ah.
I'm sure he never left that room. So I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Rice.
Now the question becomes,
dearly,
do
and I
I
am
just
so
join
worried.
the arena and just no life it?
Oh,
I thought about doing the
thank
same
you
thing.
so very much. Here's the key to Rice's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much.
I'm doing
Do be careful.
a quest I've never done before called A Brush with
look
Death.
at Owen. Yeah, Brush with Death. That one's great.
Sorry, I love that. I'm like, I walk into the paint studio and I'm like, okay, well, I wonder how I do this. Like, how do I? And I'm like, well, okay, all right. And then I look at the painting and it's like unusual painting to the painted world. Like, oh, well, that's it. The painted world of Ariandel.
The Grey Prince. Oh, you. Oh, this thing. Oh, he is terrifying looking.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must
Oh,
be
the
from
lighting.
the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some
Oh,
bad
the
news for
lighting
you.
is not.
You're stuck
Oh,
here like
what
I
is
am.
this little
Sorry to
guy?
break
They've
it to you
got a
like that.
mascot
If it
down
wasn't
here
for
now.
that
It's a
annoying
war dog
thief,
named
we wouldn't be in
Porkchop.
this predicament.
Look at him. Look at this little dude.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Yeah, please tell me about the brush.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yeah, how's it work?
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend.
All right.
It's the yellow team's arena dress area.
He handed me turpentine, and it
Make it
over-encumbered.
shine?
It over-encumbered me.
Alright, pork chop, wish me luck.
Pork chop.
Look, man. I would die for pork chop.
I actually haven't had a pork chop in so long, dude.
I don't think I have either. Like, I'm not like huge on them, but a good pork chop is nice.
Yeah. I just don't eat a lot of pork in general. Like if I'm gonna eat pork and potentially have health problems because of it, I'm gonna eat barbecue. I'm just going through a bunch of my inventory and making potions out of ingredients. Also, I restore strength. I think. Okay. Ooh, I've got a bunch of stuff that does I can make a bunch of health potions. That's useful.
I forgot to go to the Basin of Renewal.
How dare you?
Well, it's a free, like, complete heal after every fight, man. Like, it's important. Like, you're leaving money on the table if you don't do a full heal at the Basin of Renewal.
Whoops, I backed out.
Oh, it's an Argonian with a bow. How original.
I did it again. Keep accidentally exiting the alchemy window. I think I might make myself some tea in a minute. I've got some good Harney and Sons Paris. I think I do have some Earl Grey somewhere, but I've been drinking. I've favored their Paris blend for a long time anyway, but I'm up in here in the painted world about to fight some trolls.
Just trolling some fights.
Alright, that's one troll now. Take him and it moved. Dang, I one-shot killed that troll.
Nice.
I did it. I shot it with an arrow from a solid distance away, and with the sneak bonus, it did its health in one go. This is such a great idea for a dungeon. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. I did not mean to eat the painted troll fat. Gosh dang it.
Well, at least you learned an alchemy utility from it.
Does it work like that?
Yeah, like you can eat an ingredient to find out what it does in alchemy. If it has an effect, at least. Like, I don't know if painted troll fat actually does.
Whoops.
There we go. I'm a skeleton doing work here.
Fortify Magica. That's actually pretty useful.
You never just had to fortify your Magica?
Alright, let's see. I'm like 2 pounds overweight here.
The magic schools allow you to learn better spells as you progress. Alright, where are the... Okay, here they are. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay. Is that a troll? I think it's a troll. What? They didn't kill it? Oh. Expected that to kill it. Alright, I think that's all of them. Ooh, a steel dagger. Probably over encumbered again. Nope, I'm fine. Okay, good. Alright, I found the brush, my guy.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
Sounds good to me.
Follow me.
Tavella!
Rice! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
And from what I gathered, you found the brush.
I did.
Safe journey, Sergio.
I need to find a merchant. I also have a level up. Ooh. All right, what is this apron that he gave me?
It's a light armor of some sort, I believe. Maybe heavy armor.
Yeah, it's okay, but it's enchanted. It gives Fortify Agility and Fortify Intelligence. That's cool. All right, I'm 14, or I'm 4 pounds. Okay. Where is... We're gonna do the over-encumbered walk. Yeah, that was a good little quest. I liked that.
Fun done.
coin for an old beggar?
Dude, you need to see some of these NPCs that I'm seeing.
Oh, hello.
Like, with beards and stuff that I'm just not used to seeing. Alright, I'm gonna sell this stuff, and then I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Hello, my friend.
Sugarrath is just devastated that other people have beards now.
Yeah.
What business do you
What can I
have with
interest
me?
you in?
Hey, mortal, have you come to... I don't even remember the line anymore. My brain just like no.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Okay, now I need her to
Thank you
repair
for your
some stuff.
patronage. I can repair almost anything. Take care.
Okay. Mercantile increased to 15.
Yes.
Really selling it out here.
Just get really, really, like, overly hyped about your mercantile skill.
Dude, back in, like, probably 2012 or 13, I knew somebody that got really into Skyrim, and he was convinced that, like, the way to break the game was with speech. Now, here's the thing. It's not like New Vegas with speech, where it's like, you know, you can literally say West, and he's like, you know what, I didn't consider that. But it's not like that, but it's like he was just convinced. He's like, look, I get discounts at merchants and all. It's like, not really game breaking here, buddy.
No, but I can invest gold in a vendor, and then he'll have more gold to buy stuff from me with.
I mean, that is kind of convenient, but... Okay, what do I...
Now, do I want to start the Mages Guild yet? Oh, this lady is walking without moving her legs and feet. She's gliding.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Did you already finish the arena?
Oh, goodness, no. I just got a few fights in. I was like, okay, I need to go out and become stronger. And level up.
Alright, yes.
Because the arena will hurt you if you try to just go in there like you own the place at level 3.
I don't know. I've not had any bad luck with that. Alright, I've got a good vista. Now... Hang on. I bet if I do it like this... No. Yeah, if I do it like this... This works. Okay, I will be back with my tea.
You can run faster with your weapon sheet. someone just left a horse unattended at the front door of the waterfront, so I'm just getting the option to just steal a horse in broad daylight now. The Loaded Float. What a name for a place. Hey, all right. Oh man, that was something I had long forgotten in my memory. Just the pirates singing, "Oh hey, sweet lady of Wayrest." Oh, you can look at the items in your inventory in more detail than previously possible. That's neat.
You want to know how I got these scars? My
I
father.
assume from some kind of injury.
My father was a baker.
My father was a normie and a libtard. And one night, he goes off cringier than usual. And my mother pulls out the Ben Shapiro compilation.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that sounds awful.
And he doesn't like that.
Not one bit.
I saw that in a green text like over a decade ago now. It's just been burned into my brain forever.
Speaking of green text, I didn't know that
4chan's dead.
4chan got deleted.
Yeah, they murdered my boy 4chan. The hacker known as 4chan.
I remember the hacker known as 4chan.
Who is this 4chan? No, my favorite thing, like, because that was an actual quote from this like news reporter that was like,
yeah,
who is this?
Yeah, no, I remember this.
But just people took that and was like, when you're asking your Asian UPS driver who the package
who is this 4chan? Wow. No,
who is this 4chan?
No, a member that's like up there with a member of my family about 6 years ago sending me a link to a website called QAnon.
Yeah.
And asking me, is this a reliable source? And I looked at it, I was like, this seems like made up crazy stuff. No.
Is this a reliable source?
And then years later, the QAnon Trump stuff started. And it was just like, wow. I got to be like on the ground floor of this insanity.
Yeah, too bad you didn't get in on the ground floor, you know, get in while the getting is good, you know.
Get in on the grift.
So you could start seeding info to people, letting them know what the real truth of it is.
Well, it is 6 in the morning, so I have to wait for these people to come out of their houses.
Based Oblivion lets you wear a shield on your back and have it add to your armor rating. Even if you're using a two-handed weapon.
That is something that bothers me in Baldur's Gate 3, is that you can't just, like, wear the shield. You actually have to have it in your hand. And if you try to hold, like, a two-handed weapon, you can't. Like, it just de-equips the shield, so...
Kelly, I love your enthusiasm, but there is a whole iron gate between us and them. Let's see if that changes anything. There it goes.
You know those memes or those posts that are like, if you like this, then you should try this? Yeah. I've seen some pretty good ones. It's like, if you like this movie, you should watch that movie. If you like these games, you should check out these games. But the one I wanted to tell you about is I saw this one that was like, if you like CEDH, you should try another format.
Yeah, it's just like, if you like this, you should try therapy.
I need my therapist to prescribe me a cigarette and a cold beer. Dude, there's this...
therapist just looks at them and it's like, I
can't do that.
They just like,
no.
They're like, I can't prescribe. I can recommend that your doctor prescribe you something like that has actual medicinal value, but I'm
like a cold beer? No, so there's this clip of Stone Cold back in like the day when he was beefing with Vince McMahon, and he's like,
that doesn't narrow it down.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying is it was back in the day. Yeah, it was back in the day that he was beefing.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Oh man, guy just got abs. Oh.
But anyway, so he's like in the WWE offices, and he's like in charge for the day or something like that. I don't know the full context. I don't watch wrestling, but I just watch the memes. But he's like, there's like this assistant. She's like, you know, can I get you something to drink? He goes, well, or no, she's like, can I get you a cup of coffee? He's like, well, you know, it's about whatever time in the morning, but you know, where I'm from, you know, we don't drink coffee that late, you know, but I'll tell you what, I'll have cold beer. And then, this lady, like, she walks off and this lady's like, Mr. Austin is, can I get you something to eat? And he goes, well, you know, I'm not very hungry, but I tell you what, I'll take another cold beer. And I don't know, it's just something about the energy of how that man said cold beer.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't want to drink a cold beer. I want to drink the idea of a cold beer that Stone Cold was talking about.
Oh yeah, no, like the platonic ideal.
Yeah.
The perfect, like.
Pouring up my tea.
Yeah, like speaking of, like, I need my therapist to prescribe me like a cigarette and cold beer. Like, I like this can fix me, that sort of thing. Like, I'm feeling my childhood trauma unwind as I play Oblivion again, and I'm just like, ah, yes. This.
You could have played Oblivion at any time.
I could have, but it's just, it feels so nice to be playing it. And it not look as it actually was, but look the way my brain says it looked.
No, see, that's the thing. I played Oblivion late enough in my life that, like, Oblivion always looks the way I thought it looked, which is garish and green and...
It's just one of those, like, I knew it always looked like this, but, like, a part of me just was able to deny it hard enough to have the good old times effect on it.
Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. Talk to her. She seems to have all the answers.
So I have to talk to this guy, and he tells me to talk to somebody else.
Hello. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
And then you have to go see a man about a horse.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Ugh. I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
All the money you have is 100 gold, lady. Hang on a second. Okay, that time I couldn't get my mic to unmute.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Amble has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Yeah, okay.
Eh? What do you want? See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
You told me to talk to her!
I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
All right.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
He's like explaining how he got seduced by these women. He's like, I'm merely a man. How could I resist?
Surprisingly easily, actually, dude.
I mean, it's like, literally, just say no.
Just say no, Lamau.
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
Just say, I do not consent, and after that, legally, they can't do it.
It's in the Constitution, man. Have you read the Declaration of Independence?
You have rights.
That's like my favorite thing, is to refer to the Declaration of Independence like it's a legal document.
I mean, in a way, it
No,
is.
no,
It's just
no,
not
that's
like...
not what I meant. You know it.
No, I know. But it's just like not a like law code sort of thing.
What the devil? Did the... Oh, wait, hang on. What? Did I just have
Talk to Faustina.
My gosh.
She's got a proposition for you.
You just have a certified Oblivion moment.
Never seen you here before.
I
look like
really
you can
need
handle
you to
yourself
go
in a
look at
fight.
that live stream and see what just
And I'm
happened.
sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang.
Just certified bro
We make
moment.
money by luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind. Our targets? Weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible. I'll leave the decision up to you. If you want to join up, meet us at the Gredden farmhouse around 11 in the evening. I'll mark it on your map. Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering. Just to be perfectly clear, we're not prostitutes. We do everything on our own terms, and the men never, ever lay one hand on us.
So, I walk into the bar where the ladies are supposed to be at. The marker shows them being, like, at the door. So I think, oh, well, maybe they're upstairs. I go upstairs, there's nothing there. Then my camera is grabbed by a woman who's like, hey, you should talk to this lady. She has a proposition for you. And then she lets go of my camera, and the other lady grabs my camera and gives me the proposition. Here in Anvil, where dreams go to die.
Where dies go to dream.
Indeed. Quite.
Indeed.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
An excellent bargain.
Okay.
That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fair price.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Mercantile increased to 17. Oh my gosh. I'm sure somebody has played this game or played like Morrowind, where it's like the whole goal of the game for them is just to like buy and sell things.
Oh no, certainly.
Like,
there are plenty of people that have done like
mercantile only run.
and some people actually end up having a really good time with it.
Oh,
I hear
yeah.
that the high elves train them. I can't imagine.
Well, I still say like my favorite run of Skyrim I've ever done was just playing as a rogue and not touching the main quest at all.
Yeah, because I mean, sometimes, you know, the problem is sometimes you touch the main quest.
And sometimes the main quest touches you.
Correct.
In Soviet Russia, Skyrim main quest plays you.
In Soviet Russia, you shout dragon, not other way around.
Your Yakov Smirnov leaves a lot to be desired.
Indeed. But that is okay. I am content with my mediocrity. For Ash. Ah, look at this place. Oh, it's wonderful.
See if there's anything. There's some deer down here. Oh no, my red juice meter.
And if your red juice meter gets low, you'll die.
Well, it's like, you know how in Morrowind, I don't know if it works this way in this game, but in Morrowind, your like athletics would level from you like taking fall damage.
Yeah, I think it can happen in Oblivion as well. Just not in Skyrim because your bones are.
Mud crab. Missed.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I fought fearsome more mud crab than you. I think I need to start working on leveling my magic more. That would probably be the play here.
What the heck?
You okay?
It's just this these, like, traps, like, in these pillars. It's just, like, rapid-fire ballistas. And they're way faster and louder than they ever were in Oblivion, like, originally. So I'm just like... At first I heard them, and I was like, oh, I must have set off a trap of some sort. And then it just kept going. And kept going, and I was like...
Oh yeah, I had a certified Bethesda moment the other day playing BG3. I picked up an item off of a table, and just everything around that table started freaking out. Which is, like, never happens in that game. It's like, when the game accidentally updated on PS5 before patch 8, it broke a lot of stuff.
Yeah, just something deep inside it was broken.
Yeah, like, one of the things was, like, when I was doing the different endings for the trophies, one of the things that I noticed kept happening is the narrator dialogue. The narrator dialogue would say, not found. Instead of, like, actually having the subtitles.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was pretty strange. Well, and there's, like, with the Dark Urge ending, you get, like, 3 or 4 dialogue choices, like, right at the end. And it just said, not found, not found, not found. I was like, well, okay then.
It's you. Hi. Leave me to my work, stranger.
I just found this elf.
A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magic.
Again.
Goodbye.
And when I walked up to her, she said, oh, it's you. Hi. And then I, like, tried to talk to her, and she was like, let me do my job in peace, stranger. Oh, can't go that way. Turn back. No, I am walking to elsewhere. Milk thistle. What a horrible name for a plant. Hey, girl, let me get some of that milk thistle. Who up milking they thistle?
Who needs their milk thistled?
I just need to keep milking my thistle. I still think one of my favorite things I've ever, like, memes I ever saw, like, in the last year was, I just need to keep jorking my it.
Like, is that supposed to be in line with, like, I just need to lock in?
Yeah. It's like, it's, because I forget the original version of the meme, but it was like, I just need to, it's basically about persistence. I just need to keep trying. And,
is it like, I just need to get to the weekend, or like...
Yeah, it's that kind of thing, and it's just like, but it's just like, I just need to keep jorking my it.
And by it, let's just say...
Haha, well, my existential crisis.
Yeah.
Oh dang! I almost accidentally walked up on Kvatch like that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Kvatch is scary. I mean, it's no nitpick. Can you imagine like a soul survivor from Kvatch that just ran up to you and was like, yeah!
Who won the lottery? I did!
Good. Yeah! Yeah, smell that air!
I love how everyone universally hates Oliver Swanek.
It's just because Yuri Lowenthal did just a good job at making it insufferable.
It's like the direction they gave him was like, be the most hateable piece of garbage these players have ever seen.
He was like,
Are you familiar with or do you remember the concept of the Bethesda roller coaster in Skyrim, where like you walk into Riften and it's just like one thing after another? It's like boom, 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 yes. Boom. That right there outside of Nipton is like the closest New Vegas ever comes to doing something like that, because like as you approach, there's a event there where a man and a woman are in a gunfight with each other, and
over the
bottle caps, yeah.
He's like, that lady's trying to kill me.
And it's funny because if you talk to her, like, it's really funny, like, the different versions of the story you get depending on which one lives. Well, after I killed the first deer and the other one walked over and was like, what happened? And I killed the second deer, the third deer was like, maybe I should leave. Oh, earlier I was talking, when I was mentioning things I never really did. I never really explored the ruins in these games. Or, sorry, in this game.
How could you not? That's like...
Dude,
like
when I played Oblivion, I played the main quest. It's like I didn't have the concept of running dungeons and things like that like in me. Like I didn't grow up with RPGs. So like I was like, well, you play the main quest. That's what the game is.
I just cannot wrap my brain around that.
Well, you also have to keep in mind, it's not like for one, I played Oblivion in like 2011.
Right.
Not like when it came out. And it was like the only, like I played, like I did like everything in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And I did everything in Skyrim, but it was like, I know this sounds crazy, but like just my mentality and like exposure to these kinds of games was such that I didn't think about like exploring a vault in Fallout. I did not, like my brain did not conceptualize that as that is a dungeon. That you're like dungeon delving. That was just kind of where my head was at on those things back then. And then when I was like listening to somebody talk about like Fallout 3 or something, and they were talking about, oh yeah, this vault is one of the best dungeons in the game. I was like, oh, I guess that's what, because like by then I've learned that like that's what people call dungeons.
Right.
Is that it's like a dungeon is a location. It's not like actually like the dungeon of like a castle kind of thing. Which, I mean, in the original, like in the D&D, or in the fantasy roleplay event that led to the creation of D&D, they were exploring a literal, like actual dungeon of a castle. The dungeon of Castle Blackmore. But yeah, but then like when I grew to like really love RPGs and everything, like I said, I've done everything in Skyrim, and like I just haven't had that experience with Oblivion, where I've just gone around and hit every map marker, gone in every dungeon, and found every treasure. Like I just haven't done it. And the last time I played Oblivion, I pretty much just focused on doing the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, and then the main quest. So like I when people talk about the side quests of this game, I just don't there's some of them that I'm like, how did I miss that? Like I know I went to that town.
You just got to be there at the right place at the right time.
And I think a lot of it has to do with the design philosophy was different, in that you didn't just have like a quest journal full of quests that are in your journal because like as you were walking through town, you walked past the thing that triggered the quest journal getting that marker, right?
Right.
Jeez. But it's funny because I was actually thinking just a couple days ago, I was like, you know, with all the rumors of an Oblivion remake, I really should sit down and play Oblivion and do all the stuff that I've never done. And then today happened. Well, and another thing is I was wanting to hold off on it just a little bit because I need to finish, or I need to go back to and finish Veilguard, and before I start on another big like series of streams. Uh-oh. It's a doggo.
And then of course there's, oh yeah, just got the camera yanked from me by a Khajiit highwayman.
Your coin or your life. Oh, but anyway.
Oh, you called me a filthy Nord. What a racist.
My plan is I'm going to be playing this. I'm going to be playing this a good bit this week and having a good time with it. I'm probably going to play it until I beat it, or at least do the things that I want to do, see the things I want to see, and then probably next week sometime I'll get back on Veilguard. Because my plan is, going forward with the streams, is I want to finish Veilguard, and then I want to play that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous game.
Yeah.
And then, well, like I said, once you're available to do the Baldur's Gate 3 run, we're doing that. And that's going to take us Okay, considering that I have gotten way more knowledgeable about the game, we're not going to have to spin our wheels on it or anything. I imagine with me with you, it should take probably 20 or 30 hours. Like, it really shouldn't take that long. This mud crab that I just killed, you know what it had in its inventory? A lockpick.
Heck, yeah. That crab was up to something.
that mud crab was the gray fox.
Drop it, gray fox. But, yeah, so, and speaking of games to get in on, so, Lords of the Fallen.
I noticed
did another major update.
I noticed it's on Game Pass, and I was like, I don't know.
Allegedly, they've expanded its co-op play such that if you own a copy of it, you can give a buddy pass to someone.
Okay, only a handful of games have done that. I love that.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
especially when it's, like, not even timed.
It made it sound like it was cross-platform, even. Which, like, that was the one that I was like, I would need to double-check that.
Yeah. Like, I could understand if it was, like, they added cross-platform multiplayer in the update that added the Buddy Pass thing, and that those two things are getting, like, conflated. Like, I could 100% see it like that. How much Nern Root do I have now?
Not enough to finish that quest.
I'm actually only 2 away.
Don't you have to collect like 100?
No. Well, okay. Let me read to you what it says in my quest journal. Sundarian, an alchemist in Skingrad, is looking for a rare root known as Nern Root. According to his research, this rare root can be a powerful ingredient in the creation of a special potion known as the Elixir of Exploration. Because of this, Sundarian has tasked me to find 10 samples of this mystical plant. He indicated a part of the Great Forest to the northeast called Shade Leaf Copse as a good starting point. And I don't think it was 100 in the original game anyway. I just leveled up by jumping.
Based.
Because of our accents and everything, how we say based makes me think, like, baste a turkey. So I've started spelling it that way. The sounds that scamps make.
These great little doofuses, I love them. Alright, Joffrey, what do you got in your chest?
Probably a beating heart.
Well, actually, to be fair to him, a steel claymore. Joffrey, my man.
Dude, did you
helpful.
play enough Morrowind to get your hands on a claymore?
Yeah.
Dude, I love the claymore.
Bro, I bound a claymore. Like, you don't know.
I love using a sword in that game because there's actually like some depth to it. I don't know. So far, I've not hated the way melee feels in this remake or remaster because it doesn't feel like I'm just swinging a paddle. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel. Where is that place? There it is. Just been exploring around Anvil.
Yes. I have a full set of iron armor and a steel claymore. I am unstoppable, well, except for the fact that I'm over-encumbered. But that can be overcome. But they just gave me a horse.
I see you decided to take us up on our offer. Good. We could use another gal in the gang. Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot. Then we'll send you in there where you charm the man and get him to come out to some location we pick to rob him. When he gets there, we make him take off all his clothes, which is very easy, by the way.
Oh.
While they're helpless,
One of
that's when
them,
we spring the trap.
asked about assistance,
So
and one of
far,
them
we
just
haven't
like,
had to
well,
draw
hey,
one drop of
I
blood.
don't have a lot.
The best
but
part of the
here,
whole thing
have
is
a
that the men
repair
are so
hammer. You might
embarrassed
actually
they
find it
won't tell the
helpful.
guards. So,
Thank you.
the bottom line is, you show a little skin, just a tease. No one touches you. What do you say? Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't have you going back to Anvil and ruining the whole plan. But why say no when it's so
We
much
do
easier
it.
and more lucrative to say yes? Or are you here for something else?
And the horse is actually faster
Damn,
instead
I
of
knew
them
it.
just pulling the
You're working for
camera
the
back
city
to
guard,
make it
aren't you?
look like it's faster.
I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it.
Granted, they did that
I
with
should have
running
known
of a
after I
werewolf,
fenced
not
that
with horses,
stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. Stay away.
Outmatched, elf.
That guy was not prepared.
You're outmatched. Show me what you've got, elf.
I was actually thinking they were going to let me join their little club. Give me your shirt.
I see you decided to take us up on that. Good. Here's how it works. Then, when it... So. Well, that's... But what? Damn, okay. You're
Hold on. I just got hit in combat and it just stops everything. Your light armor is like a second skin. After all of those days and weeks wearing it, you have learned to move easily in it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a normal rate.
Oblivion crash. Fatal error. Love to see it. But it crashed while I was attempting to fast travel while being able. I've earned some reward points.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
What?
Dogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
This lady's like, don't worry about that lady you killed. I'm sure you had no choice. I was like, yeah, because the developers didn't give me
We
one.
can talk later in Anvil.
If you tell her that, she's just like, "But what are you talking?"
See what's in the basement down here. I swear if this basement's full of men's clothes. Ooh, a sweet cake. There we go, a sweet roll. Actually,
let me guess.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Sweet roll.
You know what? That actually really makes me want to get some cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, man. Like, every now and then, like, if I'm at Walmart and I have not met my, like, little treat quota already, I'll get a cinnamon roll from the bakery.
No, my little treat thing from the bakery is, like, the lemon pound cake with, like, the white icing on it. Mmm.
Yeah.
Mm. All right. So I just found this book. I'm going to read it to you, okay?
Okay.
Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers.
Is this a, at least in Morrowind,
Crantius Colto.
Sword handbook?
Crantius Colto. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
Crassius Curio, truly one of the greatest authors of our time.
I wonder what dev wrote it.
Han.
Yeah, the basement is full of men's clothes, by the way.
Good. Like, what kind of men's clothes? Is that like noir? Or like,
Well,
what fashion?
No, but it's like Panaris's iron cuirass, Ernest's fancy pants, Ernest's best shirt.
What the heck? I do not remember imps being in this game.
No, I'm pretty sure they were.
Like, flying enemies here. Like, this is... Like I said, I don't, like... It obviously, my memory can be flawed, but I'm just like, I have no memory of this.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. Imp golf.
Interestingly, the shirts, even like on the floor, they look like women's clothes. Like, it can't be that they're actually loaded in as women's clothes because I'm playing as a girl. Like, it can't just be that, right?
Why not?
Well, I'm saying, like, because typically...
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Oh, I just saw it. I just saw a silver platter with cups on top of it just dancing.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Okay. Conveniently, there is a bed here. You know, I kind of like that Oblivion requires you to sleep to level, because in games like this, it's like... It's a aspect of roleplay that you're missing out on. Like in Skyrim, you have to force yourself to keep a, like, sleep schedule and to, like, eat meals. Because there's no reason to in-game other... Like, sorry, there's no intrinsic reason.
On survival.
Well, but even on survival, it's, like, the survival, like, official survival mode is so undercooked that it's, like... it's not really a problem.
Reveal guard. Stop. Through the ways further.
Got a lot.
Come on.
Where is there a temple to Talos? Alright, actually, I need to check. Okay, because I do need to go. That would actually be a really fun thing to roleplay also, is like your character doesn't just worship the 9 divines, but like specifically has like one god that they adhere to. So it's like if they need to go pray at a shrine, they can't, like they don't want to just go to any shrine. They need to go to their shrine.
Right. The correct one being Talos, of course.
Of course. Even as a
Akatosh being an acceptable alternative.
Even as a roguish Dunmer woman, I know this.
Well, I mean, it was, after all, an avatar of Akatosh that pronounced his blessing on the Nerevarine before he fought Dagoth.
He really did stand for the law and the land.
He did. Talos would have found a way to drive out the Mongol dogs of the Empire without the Dreamers and Corpus. Warlock's luck.
Dude, the combat definitely feels a lot more. Like, it feels like there's a lot more to it.
Yeah.
I just got an enchanted.
And the animations are substantially better.
Yes, I think that's like 90% of it's that, and the the sound.
It makes the game feel like there's more back and forth in the melee, even if there's not really. Fighters, tempting as that is,
I mean, you can still join the factions and like get the quests, even if you don't think you're ready for them.
Oh no, I'm trying to not get distracted because I'm over encumbered and I need to get to a store so I can offload goods. Because I've stubbornly insisted upon not just dropping gear and just carrying it to sell. $20 gold is not that bad of a price. I can live with that. Second door on the right.
I can make a resist disease potion with a sweet roll and bergamot seeds. You ever just load up your whoops.
My Walmart cinnamon roll with bergamot seeds? And anytime I feel a cold coming on, that's the first thing I do. And then I don't have to worry about it because the bergamot gives me such an overwhelming headache that I can't think about anything else.
So I need to point out the inn is not silent. Wait, why won't it make... What is it doing?
What are you... Is it not spelled B-E-R-G-A-M-O-T? Like, what am I...
No, it's spelled like bergamot. Is it? Am I going? No, it's sorry. I'm going crazy right now. It's
Okay, I was
M-O-T.
sitting there-
It's M-O-T. It's... Hang on a second. Let's see.
Bergamot.
It's bergamot. The T's not silent.
I see. I mean, either way, it gives me a brutal headache.
That's like a... I don't know how to explain that about you. Like, like remember when you came and like first moved in here, we had burned a candle in that spare bedroom, and it had been like burning like way too long, so the room was just like dense with the smell, and you were acting like you had been poisoned.
It just, like, I can tolerate most smells, but once my brain has decided that a scent is unacceptable, it's just a...
Yeah. Like, you are hypersensitive to at least like that. Man, I keep messing myself up here. Okay, there we go. Alright, resist... Okay, I already did resist frost. That's where I was. Okay. I can do this. That was... Yes. Oh, all of those things restore fatigue? Okay. Alchemy mastery increased.
Oh, praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. I'm making so many health potions, holy cow.
Wait a minute. Oh no, this guy is useless. I can't sell him any of my actually heavy stuff because he's a magic.
Yep. You have to go to the right merchants. Another thing I love.
It's one of
like
those,
a general
I
store.
don't dislike it, but my brain is just like, oh, I forgot.
A general store should accept everything, right? But like, I want a blacksmith to not buy alchemy things, unless I think they should be flagged to like, if you try to sell them like a blacksmith's potion, they should take that. Okay. I have cleared my inventory out a little bit.
Telekinesis spell, I do want. I do love a good telekinesis spell in these games, which I'm going to get.
Dude,
another summon.
I love... I love the potential of magic in the Elder Scrolls games. That, like, at least in like Oblivion and Morrowind. And I love that, like, in BG3, because I'm gonna keep coming back to that because it's just that good. That it's like, oh yeah, those, you know, that spell from D&D, that's a good spell. Yep, it's just, you can do that. It's a spell. Like, oh, you absolutely just want to lock somebody down with hold person or hold monster? Yep, you can. It works. Like, oh, you want to teleport? You want to fly? You can.
That's a skooma den.
You all cowards don't even...
Smoke skooma.
Yes.
And
Let's do
there's a store
business.
called A Fair Deal. I feel like that's where I need to go.
You got a great deal there.
Whoops, I think I just sold my... Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
You drive a hard bar. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Oh, thank goodness. Please buy my equipment.
Bye.
Snares.
So, making all those potions got me another level. So I'm like, is there an alchemist in this town that I can sell some of these potions to? Maybe not. Maybe it's just, maybe the alchemy services here come from the Mages Guild. Have you, I was talking to Noah about this the other day, and I think you were here, but I don't think we asked you. Have you watched the, D&D movie? Like the more recent one?
Nope.
It's actually pretty fine. Like, I'm not gonna act like it's like one of the greatest movies I've ever seen, but it's completely fine. And, I'd recommend you watch it, because it has some pretty good, like, D&D-centric jokes.
Right, like I heard good things.
Like one of the jokes that I really like in it is they're using this hang on.
That is a watermelon with 5 units of weight.
Have you ever held a watermelon? They're easily 5 pounds. Like, easily.
I don't know, because like a steel claymore is 26 units of weight in this game.
Well,
and a
that's...
steel claymore is like 6 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in real life... what do I need to do? I guess I could go down to Leowin, right? That is down there. So I need to start from someplace I've already been. I guess I could start there and go down to Bravel. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Crap, I forgot I need to level up. so I need to go to my de facto player home. I am getting a good little bit of gold going, so I don't remember how much the waterfront house is, but I don't think it's a lot.
My memory serves, it's 2,000 gold.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I've got that. How do I purchase it, though?
Greetings.
I have no recollection.
Maybe if I go there, there will be a, like, note on the door or something. See Becky at the Realtors Guild.
The lucky old lady. Oh. Fortified luck by 10? That's pretty substantial.
Okay. I am 3 more levels away from being able to go do the quest to get the skeleton key. Only then, once I have achieved skeleton key Chim, will I go.
Can you drive the skeleton car?
Like, only once I've got the skeleton key will I start the, not Dark Brotherhood, but, do you think they fixed it? Do you think that killing the, Grey Prince still triggers it?
That was fixed in the unofficial patch, so I'm not sure.
I doubt, but all right.
Just imagine there's an unofficial patch for this. It just unpatches things like that people like, no, that's good.
No, I'm 100% for things like that. Like undoing, like that bothers me. Like I don't want, like I think the unofficial Skyrim patch patches out the restoration loop for alchemy. It's like, what are you doing? Dude just did a jumping attack. Man, I tell you what, I'd be leaving these streets covered in Khajiit bodies, apparently.
Khajiit always trying to step. Hey, I can dodge. No. And now you're able to dodge by pressing left trigger and Y while moving to quickly reposition and avoid attack.
Alright, this bandit's a red guard, which I feel is very racist.
Yeah, it's a quick step, boy. We did it. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get a better destruction spell.
Check your menus. You may have one, not realize it. That happened to me earlier.
Oh, I just killed this woman and she ragdolled like crazy. The only I have Shocking Touch, Cold Touch, and Flare. Like, that's it. And I'm just spamming Flare. I guess I could go visit your boy
You have my ear.
with his discount spells.
Edgar.
Edgar of Clan discount spells.
Man, everybody loves to crap on
Edgar until the spells be discounting.
Yeah, until the spells are too expensive, and he's over here like, I have spells you can afford, but you're too good for them, remember? And they're like, please.
If you could please move at me in a straight line, dog.
Ah, enemies explode. That's right, she's the one that sells that. Touch. Open the lock. There we go. To illuminate a distant object that's actually very
useful. Golly, took like my whole Magicka bar to kill that guy.
Mages in Skyrim be like, oh, I had to use my whole magic bar to kill that one guy.
I want to point something out. An iron claymore weighs 22. A steel longsword weighs 24.
Yep.
Okay.
No, but it has to weigh more because it's made out of a better material and is a higher tier. Just love that the guards will watch you pick poisonous mushrooms and just have nothing to say about it.
I'm still over encumbered because even though it says I'm at 230 of 230, I'm actually at like 230 and some change.
Maximum capacity. Athletics. Oh, heck yeah. For instance, of athletics, I no longer regenerate less stamina, or less fatigue, excuse me, while running. Yeah.
Guess that guy was just guarding the dough.
Someone's got to, man. Got to keep the riffraff out. Otherwise, they'll start tiptoeing in their jowls.
This guy just killed a wolf in front of me and then ran away from the wolf, leaving like 6 steel arrows behind. Like, thank you for your contribution to my archery fund.
He's gonna desync with his ancestor if he keeps doing that.
I was thinking
Honor
about.
never wasted a kill.
Yeah. Like, of all the things you could desync for an Assassin's Creed game, it's like, go skin that deer.
Well, I mean, the whole premise, it's consistent, like, you're not acting like your ancestors.
Right, but it's so funny considering where the series ends up going.
Oh, absolutely.
I forgot I'm using an enchanted bow, and I just shot this scamp and did like half his health bar and was like, what? Oh, it's lightning damage. Maybe need to be careful with what I use that bow on. Isn't there a chest?
Hey, scales. I wonder if I can find scales of pitiless justice.
Oh, a bandit. This bandit's about to contribute to my kill count.
Maybe even your retirement fund.
I just don't have enough, like, carry weight to be looting every one of these bandits. Which sucks, because I need money. I just need a little more money.
Arthur, I have a plan. I just need money. That imp just threw a fireball at me.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. So long. Goodbye.
And I remember when imps were a major threat in Daggerfall, like at the start of the game in Privateer's Hold. Because if you didn't have a weapon that could do magical damage, or magic attacks, you just couldn't hurt them.
Yeah, that is honestly something I miss. Alright, I found my 9th Nern route. And I'm sure if I keep going up this little river, that I will find another. Outlander. Find the Nern route. We'll make some snazzy jazzy with that. Some real Daedra's lettuce, if you know what I mean.
You say that, and they're just like, I have no idea what you're referring to.
Oh, I found a texture that's messed up. Just as Todd intended. That's actually one of the crazy things about the unofficial Oblivion patch. Is there's just like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of rocks and trees that they adjusted. Alright, there we go. Found another Nern route. Wait a minute. Oh, wow, I'm not at all where I thought I was. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, I need to go... Market District. Let's see about some spellulars. How do you know what it... How do you know what level a spell is when you're buying it? How do I know what level of spells I can cast?
It's all tied to the corresponding skill. It's under, So
Okay, yeah, so my destruction is apprentice level.
yeah, so you can cast apprentice level spells.
But I'm a novice in, like, every other school. Cause, like, I was doing the Mages Guild one, and the lady gives me a buoyancy spell, but I can't cast it. And actually, it's an alteration. I don't think I have an alteration spell to cast.
Do you know Areldil?
Okay.
I understand he has some unique skills.
I don't know which is
It's
which.
a nice store,
Still,
at least
it's
for
a good shop they run.
Bye.
Farewell.
I gotta find that spell shop.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I ran into some goblins in the woods. Somebody give Wes Johnson a hug. Mystic Emporium. That sounds like a place that sells full price spells.
Morrow Rufus. He specializes in light armor at best defense.
You would think so, but alas. Enchanted gear. I actually don't remember. I haven't gone into the Emporium yet.
No, but where is the... I know I saw it earlier. Where is that shop?
How can I help you?
Ah, here it is. Edgar's Discount Spells. Come on down to Edgar's Discount Spells where we got... It's just that bit from Friday nights, the Cameron's U-Brew warehouse.
Edgar Vautrin,
Yep. He's
you
like,
don't
no,
want
really,
the very
get
best.
these cards out of my house.
You want cheap, and I got cheap. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, Bound Dagger, that's cool.
Very useful.
Ooh. Health drain on target. Ease burden. Okay, now when you're hovering over a spell that you can purchase, it does tell you, like, your skill level's too low for this spell.
Yes.
So that is good. That is good. So I'm not going to snowball. Okay. Water breathing, I can't cast it, but that's an alteration spell.
It's also an Argonian racial trait.
I think I'm going to buy Protect.
Not bad.
To get my alteration up. Like, to use that to get my alteration up. And then... He doesn't have...
Thank you for your business.
He doesn't have...
Farewell.
What I'm looking for as far as destruction spells. Alright, where was that?
Hello.
Have you seen Othralos moving around? It's like he's some...
Have mercy.
Oh, wait, I think it's over here.
If you can find him, he can teach you a lot.
Good day.
Okay, Mystic Emporium. Let's see what they've got.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. Starlight could be a decent spell for leveling illusion. Open very easy lock. I'm sorry, I just like that it says open very easy lock.
Like,
Not that it just says, like, open lock. Ugh. It is an alteration spell.
It is. That reminds me, I need to go back to Edgar and buy that, because I've got open easy lock. But I need very easy so I can train up to easy.
Yeah, I got this at the Mystic Emporium, which is like across the street.
Right.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
This dude is selling an enchanted pair of gloves that have resist frost, resist shock, and resist fire. 20% for each. It is 12,000.
Oh yeah, because the more enchantments a piece of equipment has in Oblivion, like, it gets exponentially expensive, regardless of the enchantment's quality or potency. So you can have a bunch of downsides and it will still be ludicrously expensive.
I like that. It's like, this sword has swamp butt, stanky balls, and dirty pits. It has, like, no beneficial things. And it's just like, 30,000. Take it or leave it.
You're just over here like, for you, my friend, I give you best price.
Okay. So how does... Okay, it lasts for 30 seconds.
Now just stand in place like a psychopath in front of the Mystic Emporium until 8 a.m. when they open.
I need to... Okay. There's a temple district of the Imperial City, right? Yes.
Yes.
Do they have a shrine to Azura?
Speak.
This is the Temple of the One.
Hello.
I guess I can't do anything here because I'm not Martin. Okay, but seriously. That is somebody's house. That is somebody's house. Is there... Okay.
Yes.
I actually...
Pardon me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Okay, cute dumber chick. What's going on?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Bound. Hey, bound.
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total
Now
stranger
we're
like
cooking
this,
with gas.
but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Cyrodiil's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
I think this is the vampire quest.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Called Brotherhood?
Order of the Virtuous Blood.
Yeah, that's the one.
So I realize I think I know what city has the Temple to Talos. It would probably be Bruma.
Yeah, that's facts, actually.
There's an alchemy shop here.
What?
Hello, my favorite
Have a look around.
necrophiliac.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
For necrophilia in this part of Tamriel.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair... You got a great deal there.
Alright, alright, alright. You know, I have feather potions. I bet I could get that ring without having to cast that buoyancy spell.
Possibly.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Mercantile increased to 19. One of these days, people will sell me things for a fair price. Okay, I need to find a temple.
What are you, my friend? I give you best price.
Temple, temple, temple. Where's the temple? Oh, this has got to be it.
Hi there.
I see stained glass windows. This has got to be the temple. Somebody let your boy pray. This is Temple to Julianos. That's okay. Not my preferred member of the Pantheon, but you know.
Julianos is a cool guy, though.
Altar of Akatosh, Altar of Arche, Altar of Dibella, Altar of Stendar, Altar of Talos. Oh, I can't pray at it. Because I have to make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Tiber Septim.
Hi there.
Have you seen Earthward around town lately?
Okay. I was able to
You know.
pray to Mara. Because I think I found like Mara and Kinnereth. Okay. I was on my way to Breville. so far, been really happy with this.
Yeah,
As in, like,
likewise.
I am definitely going to be purchasing a copy of this.
Oh, likewise. Like, my check hits tomorrow, because I deposited it today, since banks close anytime anything resembling a holiday happens. And
did you just refer to Easter as something resembling a holiday?
Well, Good Monday. Like...
Okay,
whole,
I'm sorry,
like...
Good Monday sounds made up.
Well, yeah, no, but that's what banks will do.
Like, oh, them taking Friday off wasn't enough.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those, like, that's why I joke about, or why I know lots of people that'll joke about bankers' hours.
Well, yeah.
Because...
Banks have the most inconvenient, like, hours and also, like, tendency to close.
Yeah. Tobacco has a positive effect. This game's gonna get banned in Australia. That actually would be pretty fun if that happened.
Actually, I'm gonna... Dang, that cold spell worked really well.
Oh yeah, no, like... Unless...
Well, I think the problem was I was attacking the imps with a flame spell, and it would just make sense that they are flame resistant. And then the moment I hit them with cold, it was just like, boop, there it goes. I am near the inn of ill omen. I need to drink one of these potions of Restore Magica. Need to get the Inn of Ill Omen marked on my map for the inevitable moment that I become a murderer.
Murderer.
Become a hired killer.
Level 5, baby.
Oh, it was just on the road, and I just didn't trust the process.
That's a mistake, man. Anytime you're not trusting the process.
You should be asking yourself, why am I not trusting the process?
Exactly. See, you're learning. Pork chop, who's a good boy.
I'm gonna have to go see Pork Chop myself here. Probably when I play this tomorrow, I'll do Arena.
I would actually, I just thought of something I would get the biggest kick out of. I don't know how they would do it, but just imagine, like, you go to the arena, it's like, alright, I'm ready for a match. Like, alright, step into the arena. You step into the arena. It just boots Elder Scrolls Arena.
I actually just stumbled across a shrine to Talos. So now I can pray to altars of Talos. But yeah, I looked up, I was looking for a map of Privateer's Hold, because I was like, Sam talks about Privateer's Hold all the time. We should do Privateer's Hold as a D&D dungeon.
And then you were like, oh.
No, like, it's not horrible. It's just, I would have to really sit down with with the map to, like, I probably need to even print the map off to understand it.
Like, it is...
And even fire up Daggerfall and, like, walk through it.
It does resist understanding.
What's this a shrine to? Almost got killed by a wolf just now. Ooh. I'm getting some, like, borderline crash behavior over here. So I've gotten at least 4. I don't remember if I activated the shrine to Dibella, or not Dibella, to Kinnereth. But I've found at least 4 and interacted with at least 3 of the way shrines. So, like, I'm just, like, accidentally stumbling into completing that part of that quest.
Right.
There's an alien well up here with an imp, at least one imp next to it. There's another imp. Oh. Be me, forget that my magicka doesn't regen. Oh, am I out of sorcery potions? Ooh. Alright, now I have full magicka again. So yeah, I was thinking whenever we do fire up the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I think I'm gonna do Ice Sorcerer.
Nice.
I think that's gonna be the most potential for silliness.
Tidings, citizen.
There is just a horse standing on the bridge into Bravel. just straight chilling. Alright, I actually need to go back out and get on the road. And continue down the road until I get to Leowen. Have you ever heard the thing from, like, D&D boomers about... I mean, when I say this, I mean people who played legitimately, like, in the 70s.
Yeah.
That say that the rogue class ruined the game.
No.
It's actually really funny. And
Does this have to do with, like, because they can search for traps and things like that?
Well, it's because... Well, part of it is, like... You're delving in a dungeon. You should be doing the things the rogue does anyway. Like, you should be checking for traps and unlocking, you know, like using lockpicks and like it should be a... The things the rogue does are things that every player should be doing. It's just that rogue is good at them. And it's like, okay, but could you not make the same argument about fighters? Every character should be fighting, but the fighter's good at fighting. So it's kind of the same thing. I don't know why my phone keeps Like, I've got YouTube pulled up on my phone to have the chat. And it keeps... Oh, that's why. The stream actually wasn't set to play, it was paused. So that's why my phone kept closing.
Nuts.
Oh, there it is. There's the... the game almost crashing is what that is. Alright, Wolf, let's do this. See, I killed that...
My wolf is
I killed that wolf in 2 hits off of that spell, but one I fought just like 5 seconds ago took like 4 hits. Anyway, I can see the island out there in the lake where you go to the Shivering Isles.
I'll hack you to pieces. This ends here.
Jeez. What is my... I could probably pick her gear up. Okay. Seems like there's an awful lot of bandits on the road, you know?
Yeah, man. Gotta have somebody to fight.
Yeah, I'm down here kind of in the forests in between Bravel and Leowin, and every now and then the game, like even the music starts hitching.
Oh yeah. That's how you know.
Like this is reminding me of some PS3 days. Like quick saving because you think the game's about to crash. I have contracted a disease. And my agility's being drained.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not your strength.
Dude, I forget what the enemies are called, but I got hit by an enemy in Morrowind, and I
think they're called Bone Walkers.
Maybe it's Bone Lord? It's Bone something. Oh my gosh, there's just a mud crab standing on this bridge like he's like gonna ask me a question or something.
He is. He's gonna ask if you're ready to throw down. There you are, Shady Sam. Hey, a potion to cure disease. That's actually useful. Skooma.
Give me that skooma. Give me the drug. You know, that announcement video, I like that they didn't... They kept it short and didn't... I feel like it was very reserved in a lot of ways. It was like,
no,
we've been thinking about doing this. We did it. It's out. Here you go. Uh-oh.
There you go.
Sir, will you stand still so I can hit you? Man, it's gonna make me get my gun out.
And then I pulled out my gun.
Dude, I feel like the enemies are way more aggressive. Like, I felt like that guy was, like, on me, just wouldn't get off. I do need to go turn the, I need to go turn the Nirnroot quest in for the XP. It just feels like this road to Bruma's a long and... Or not Bruma, to Leyawen. I just became over-encumbered.
Oh, yeah.
Let me... I am 37 pounds over-encumbered.
That puts me in the ooh yeah zone.
I was gonna sell that iron cuirass, but... Oh my gosh, it's my worst enemy. The mud crab that I kill in one shot.
Look, man. What if, like... What if they made mud crabs scale?
I would.
They were always mud crabs, but gradually, like, wow, like these mud crabs are really strong.
That would be unfathomably based.
Now they're like gradually you start noticing like slight differences in their color and things like that. You're like, wait a minute, like
blue eyes, white mud crab.
Yeah, you're looking like, is that mud crab wearing Daedric armor?
Dude, that would be that is 100% a Creation Club thing. Because there's already the dwarven mud crab.
Blessed.
I found another shrine. I found like 2 more shrines. Be funny if I just start the Knights of the Nine quest before I become an immoral murderer.
Well, if you do, be careful. I think if you get 1, and then after, like, once you commit your second, like, crime or immoral act, you lose the ability to wear them until you go on a pilgrimage again.
Oh, I mean, I'm not even needing the armor and stuff. I'm just saying, like, just talking to the prophet and getting the quest started and everything. Because, like, one of the beginning parts of it is he wants you to go on the pilgrimage.
Yep. And like, then you can have a vision quest where Pelinal's like, I didn't go far enough, did I? And you're like, no, Pelinal, you didn't. There's still work to be done.
I like to call him Perennial. Perennial Whitesnake. Perennial Whitesnake. That's better, because perennial's a word. Watch that guy in Elder Scrolls 4... Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion?
Receive my blessing. Yes, sir, Stendar. I will happily protect the weak. Extract a swamp fever. Goody. Find a shrine to Stendar.
How far am I? Oh, I'm right outside Leyawen. Okay. This mud crab just comes up on me like, let's go, and I just touch it with ice and it dies. Let's go indeed, little man. Lighting is really strong.
Hey.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so earlier I arrived at a town and there was a guy in a robe just running at the speed of sound, just zipping. And I just ran into him again and I managed to see what his name is. It was Maik the Liar. He's just zipping.
Maik is just rolling around at the speed of sound.
He's got the
here.
boots of blinding speed.
Good for him.
You know, I think I'm gonna go on the UESP for some inspiration for D&D loot.
Crack door to Fort Urasek Company billets.
Good old company billets, man. Dang old billets. Alright, I'm gonna go pray to Talos that he remove my sickness.
Talos, please remove my sickness. And he just comes down and he's like, having to coexist with elves isn't a disease, you bigot.
I just realized I actually have a really funny justification for a Dunmer that worships Talos. Because, according to the real Baron Zaya, Baron Zaya and Talos had a relationship.
Well, yeah, and like... Let's see, is it that Tiber Septim made her have the child aborted, or am I thinking of a different woman?
No, I think that is actually a thing in the original real Baron Zaya. I think you're right about that. Or it was like he got her pregnant.
It has to have been someone, because the totem is built from the soul of one of Tiber Septim's aborted illegitimate children.
Hmm. Okay, Sindarian's in Skingrad. Okay.
Why do these goblins all have lockpicks?
Just part of the goblin charm, man.
Alright. Found a potion of cure disease that could not
How do you do?
had better timing.
How goes the search?
I got them Nern roots.
If you need to know more about the Nern... Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nern root. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nern root to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Okay, so he said that he's working on this version of the elixir and that the next version of it will take 20. So maybe what you were saying about it being 100 is like it's 100 total during the quest.
Right, I believe that is the case, yes.
Okay, what do I have? Oh, I was just trying to read it and I clicked it. Okay. I don't want to do Order of the Virtuous Blood yet. Okay. Hang on. To the UESP, Sam. Alright.
To the UESP.
The UESP. The WISP. Where? Where is...
Carmen San Diego?
Yeah. Where would I find player homes on here? Places? Okay, yeah, let's do... Okay, places. Houses. The house in Anvil costs 5,000. The house in Bruma, for all it is, costs 10,000.
You know, location.
And then all of the upgrades cost 9. I'd probably buy the Shadenhall house. It looks nice. Okay. So you purchase it from Venecia Melisea. Office of Imperial Commerce in the Market District. About to get us a house. So I can at least offload, like, maybe my potion ingredients and stuff so I'm not just carrying it around. I think that would actually be a lot. Like, when I'm out exploring, I can pick up potion ingredients, and then when I'm home, I can actually make the potions.
Afternoon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Venecia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce.
Time to sit up on
You
my
got complaints?
throne.
Of course you got complaints.
Nice,
Who doesn't?
Okay, moving on.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh my gosh, she will not sell me the house yet.
You have complaints against merchants here? What else did you expect?
What
Justice?
requirement are you...
So, she has to have a disposition of
Yes?
60 with you, according to the wiki.
Hey man, just persuasion pie it. How hard can it be?
It can be really hard when it messes up.
Farewell. Go ahead, please.
Just don't mess up.
It's not me that messed up.
Oh no, I'm being...
I'm just gonna bribe her.
I appreciate that. That will get you some.
That's
Thank
fair.
you. How kind.
It cost me like 120 gold to do that. So, like, why wouldn't I do that?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have of... Really? Then you've just become... You'll find it in the waterfront district. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the...
Three Brothers Trades Good. Three
day.
Brothers Trades Goods. I actually should visit.
I got slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu.
So many people are talking at the same time.
At least they're not asking if you go to the
Welcome to a
Cloud
fighting-
District very often.
Oh, who am I kidding?
So what can I interest you in?
Look at you. Of course you don't.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Do you remember if torches, like, run out?
I think so, because they're
Okay.
a zero weight item. And to me, at least, it wouldn't make sense for them to be that unless...
Right, unless
you
they
had
were
them
like a
before.
consumable. Now, I was just trying to remember because it's just been so long.
Another satisfied
question.
customer. You too.
All right, my
It's an understandable
mercantile increased to 20. Be selling, be shopping.
Tidings, citizen.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon,
Okay, I need to... Waterfront district.
Now, the only thing that kind of bums me out about Oblivion is that periodically I'm reminded that, oh yeah, originally Cyrodiil was supposed to be like a really dense jungle.
Yeah.
And that could have been cool. But it's okay. I like the Cyrodiil that we got. It's just one of those, like...
Well, I do too,
Jungle
because...
Cyrodiil could have been cool.
I do too, because it's... Like,
Get your black horse courier here.
like, this game feels like fantasy to me. And, because I don't know if I've ever told you this story. Whenever they showed Oblivion at E3, I was like, oh my gosh, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then, this house is so small. And then, I wanted to play it and everything, but I couldn't. Okay, and oh, wow, it's legitimately like a cozy little cabin, but I don't have anything in it. I'm gonna need to go talk to the guy, see if I can even afford any of the upgrades. But yeah, I was super excited, and I was like, but I didn't have a way to.
This poor imp is trying to shoot me with a snowball.
I didn't have a way to play it. And then, eventually, oh my gosh, Amasei, you don't even look like the same person, bro.
The goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those things.
But I had like the official PlayStation Magazine issue that was about like Oblivion coming to PS3, and it was like it had like essentially like the Crusader on the front of it, and I was like, oh man.
Greetings.
And I just, like I said, I just never was able to get it until I got older. But anyway, I just I had never seen a game like that. I was like, wait, like you can like go around and you're like a knight, but you can cast magic and all this kind of just crazy stuff to me, and never seen a game like it.
And it had trees,
Say, you look
unlike
someone that
Vardenfall,
could help
yeah.
us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Hold on.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Like, that's just gonna be rent-free in my head until I am, like, old and decrepit.
He is dirty, plain and simple.
Imps.
I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a
Ghost,
hand,
I didn't know
go
I
speak
died.
with Jensine at her good as new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
All right. I guess you're not the guy I need to talk to. I need to talk to your brother.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Varus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Calm down, sir.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. I don't have the money to buy anything for the house. I have 681 gold, and everything is like individually like 732 gold. And it's like
you fell into the trap of buying a house and not being able to furnish it.
Well, I mean, I've got a bed. Okay, let's see how well you know me. Okay, all right. Of these options, what do you think in this situation is my priority? Dining area, kitchen area, sitting area, storage area, or wall hangings.
Kitchen area.
Yeah, exactly. Even though storage is the practical thing, like my brain is like, no, we have to be able to cook, even though that's not a thing.
Well, because like when I think of kitchen area, I don't just think of like a stove. It's like the thing, like the kitchen furnishings, including a stove.
Well,
so, like,
in a fantasy setting, you wouldn't have a stove, sir.
Sure. Well, the cooking like pot setup and all, and like your refrigerator stand-in and all.
Your refrigerator stand-in.
Well, yeah, because you know it's fantasy. You're not gonna have a fridge. Your box of perpetual cold.
Now, I realized I had some spell scrolls, so I sold those. I don't want to sell that healing potion. Okay, I'm gonna buy storage.
Pleasure to serve you.
I forgot when I
Goodbye.
was at the blacksmithy, or not blacksmithy, but the actual like weapon shop. I forgot to get my stuff repaired.
Questions?
I actually probably have to go to the armor shop for that.
By the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
They're saying that mud crabs are disgusting creatures. What did mud crabs ever do to them?
The best
Mud
defense,
crabs are
that's me,
based in
Morrow
crab
Rufus.
build.
Light armor, the very best. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Oh, but speaking of crabs, and that segue will make sense. So, apparently, I don't know when it happened,
Have a look at my wares.
but
I'm sure there's
apparently
something
I
to
have
suit you.
developed an allergy to catfish.
Take care.
Well, okay then.
Just tried to eat catfish over Easter that my uncle had cooked. And just for some reason, my throat started swelling, and like I started like bringing on hives and all. I was just like, why?
You don't think it
I've
was anything to do with like how it was seasoned?
No. Like, my Uncle Phil is many things, and a man of, like, just a creature of habit is one of them. Like, he has cooked catfish the same way. For, like, decades. And I do not mean that as a slight.
No, but
I
like,
actually quite
like what you're
lawfully
saying
cook
is you've had his catfish before, and it's not done this.
Right. Like, and that's the thing frankly, it frustrates me because, like, if it were anywhere else in the world, I wouldn't give a crap. But I actually really enjoy my uncle's cooking. And that was something that, like, we had of, like, I enjoy his cooking. And, like, he appreciated that because he knows that I don't like fish normally, but I would eat his because I thought the way that he cooked it tasted good.
Wait, can I not put things in these storage cabinets? I don't understand. I can. There are items in them, and I can take them out. Did I spend money? Okay, like there's a chest. I press E to open it. I can press R to take all. I can press. Oh my gosh! You have to press F to search it. It says F to search. Okay. They won't let me put the Amulet of Kings in here. I don't understand.
You try to put the amulet on the shelf and it just slides off.
I just started putting... Okay, I need to be smart about this. I need to actually have some organization. Okay.
Curses.
Okay, this is gonna be like... Okay. And then I'm going to do... This is where I'm going to put my ingredients. Ingredients and food. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the things that are in these chests and sell them so that they're not taking up space in my house. Alright, now that I've opened up my inventory weight,
My children are starving. Please help.
okay. Let's see. I should see about finishing that one. And then calling it a night. Like, I think because I have
Ace Ring of Freedom,
a potion of feather, as long as I can get in and grab the ring and, like, drink the potion and get out. Okay.
Good stuff.
I was gonna die down there because of the because of how the swimming feels. Okay, I got it. Now I gotta find the guy. This is him. No? No? Where is he? Is he below me? Come on. Oh, wait. Talk to her.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Okay, what happened?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Alright. I did find Vidkun.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
I got the ring.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Good day.
Okay. Mages Guild basement. It's the basement of the Mages Guild. You probably haven't heard of it.
You get to the basement very often.
Oh, who am I kidding? Oh, I just found Real Baron's Eye of Volume 1. Of course, it's the censored version, but...
Well, sure, but still. Okay, but what if it's not, though?
Oh my gosh. This book is 37 pages long.
So maybe it's the uncensored version, who knows?
Do. Like, I don't think Volume 1 is the part. It's funny because I noticed the game said it's rated M for sexual themes, and I was like, what? Yeah, I think it's in, like, part 2. Anyway. What kind of potions are these? Magicka potions. Good. Oh no. Ugh. I have to pick a lock. I'm like the worst. I'm like the worst rogue ever, and I have to pick a lock.
Do you have a unlock spell that you can cast on it?
I have a very easy, and it's an easy.
I see.
All right, I picked the lock. I got it in there. Wait, was that just a piece of parchment? Not a... Oh my gosh, it's just a blank piece of parchment.
Heck yeah. You ever just needed to write something down?
Good to see you.
Hi there. The Anvil Guild has made quite... What's this?
Black soul gems.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you.
There's
I'll
a
need them
distinct
for my
lack of
report to the
slaughterfish
council.
in this lake.
Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
also, who sells the key to the waterfront house? I cannot remember to save my life.
Okay, so in the market district, there's a place that's called like the Commerce something.
Wrong.
And it's like you go in there and like turn to your right, and there's just a lady there, and you talk to her. She's the one that you have to have like 60 disposition with her for her to even allow you to buy it. I thought I put the blacksmith.
And how much does it cost?
2,000.
2,000. Ah, I nailed it.
Okay, I finished the Shaden Hall recommendation. So that's okay. So far, that's the only recommendation I've done. So I need. Did I not go to Anvil? Did I not talk to the Mages Guild in Anvil? I feel like I did, and I'm just going crazy. I'm over encumbered. Amazing. Because I forgot to get rid of the ring. I'm just gonna walk into the Mage's Guild, be like, hey, who wants to buy this ring from me?
It would be really poggers if someone would.
It would be really pog and champion of you.
And where is the market district from the temple district?
Like complete opposite end.
What can I do for you?
Oh no, I remember talking to this lady.
Bye.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker,
No
advanced
chance
instructor
of
in
being
the
locked
arts
in
of
jail
destruction.
Will increase your sneak or security skill.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Office of Imperial Commerce, there it is. I just need to sell some stuff and
Take care.
things.
Bitch. Let me talk to this guy.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. Let's do business.
Apprentice mortar and pestle, you say? I don't have enough money to buy it.
Take care.
Alright, where is... They're like a general goods. A goods de general. Where's the local Dollar General? One on every corner, right?
Gotta be. Anytime that there's not, you gotta ask yourself, why is there not?
When are they building one, you know?
Yeah. Someone's got to. I feel like I can interest
What can I do for you?
in some of my wares.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ugh, the blacksmith won't take.
Farewell.
He won't take it yet.
See, that's an inn. Okay, where is...
152. No, I will not tell my friends about you. Unless you buy my useless trinkets at a premium.
What?
Okay. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I just didn't read it. Anvil, okay. I guess... I guess I'll pick up the coral and skin grad ones. Okay. Where's the Mages Guild here? Aha! Here's the guilds. Well, no, there's the Fighters Guild.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Ah, here we go.
Goblins.
City life. Hello.
Good to see you.
Well met.
What is it, associate? Do you need... I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand.
Yeah?
Perhaps you can clear up a small mat. She and I have an unpleasant history. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay, that's a pretty...
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Pretty straightforward. As far as quests go. And now I'm gonna go down to Skingrad and grab that one.
Oh, hello.
So what's this about?
So that when I get on tomorrow, I'll work on the recommendation quests for those towns. And then I'm going to make my way up to Bruma.
I need...
Find me a strong Nord husband up in Bruma.
I need more. I need about 650 more gold to be able to buy this house. And I'm running out of things to sell.
Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing
I'm going to take
your
everything
Cyrodiilic?
that isn't just nailed down
Oh,
in the
no,
market
that's
district that is
Adriana's
free to be
job, not
taken.
mine.
Okay, Adriana.
Farewell.
Is it me, or is
Adriana. I'm looking for an Adriana. You're not an Adriana. You're a man.
Have you heard any word about the other
That's
provinces?
a man,
There are
baby.
rumors that the Nords are
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Oh wow, I actually interrupted two NPCs talking, and the lady said
I'm afraid
that I
haven't
interrupted
given
her.
it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Okay, so you know how the guild quests work and everything. But you know how, like, there's a problem in these games of, like, you don't even have to be good at magic to do the magic stuff.
Right.
You don't have to be a great fighter to advance in the Fighters Guild. So, I just had an idea for, like, a D&D campaign where it's like all of the players are like the whole party are mages of some sort, wizards, warlocks, sorcerers, whatever they want to be, and they're trying to advance through the ranks of something like the Mages Guild, but it's actually important that they do magical things, and the quests actually revolve around magical things, like doing the work of wizards. I think that'd actually be pretty fun. I should start. I'll take a note of that, and then I'll end up, like, I'll sit down and write it after I finish this one shot. Writing this one shot. Okay. But I think I'm gonna end my stream, and then I think I'm gonna hop off the game here. As well. I'm probably gonna keep talking, but I'm gonna do like a little sign off here. Yeah,
That's understandable.
it's been fun streaming this, and it's like the longest stream I've done. I didn't really think I could do a stream this long, but yeah, turns out I can. And yeah, anybody who's been here watching this at any point, thanks for watching. Check my stuff out sometime. Check out the other stuff I've got on here on the YouTube, and yeah, thanks for watching. See you some other time.